Morning traders. Can I get a sound test, please? Morning, Sam. Thank you for the sound test. Morning, Clifton. All right, thank you for that. All right, so traders, thank you for the sound test. I hope you can see me and I hope you can see my screen as well. And hope you can hear me. So let's get into it and let's say good morning to all of you that are here on this wonderful Wednesday. So traders, welcome to Wednesday, the middle of the week, and I hope you guys are relaxed and recharged and getting ready for this brand new trading day. So let's say good morning to all of you that are here, getting ready and getting prepared. So good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Gabe. Good morning, Mazdak. Good morning, Yildiray. Good morning, Marino. Early crew. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Phil. Good morning, Endry. Good morning, Jennifer. Good morning, Kaplan. Good morning, Graham, my friend in Bali. Good morning, Sam. And good morning, Clifton. So I hope you guys are well and relaxed and recharged. And let's get into this brand new trading day. So before we do that, let's go through a quick risk disclaimer. So as you should know, and should be reminded of daily, that trading securities is risky, and my past performance is not typical as I am an experienced trader, and that goes for the other analysts in here as well. Remember, none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Most beginner traders lose money, so first try your hand on demo and then only trade with money that you can afford to lose when you go live. So the get into the news this week. So when it comes to crypto, how are we starting the day when it comes to news? So we spoke about the first three items already, and the next or the latest item that I've added to the list is Asia's largest blockchain investment firm, Temasek, has just secured another 100 million to fund its metaverse ambitions. Again, lots of companies are now in the process of securing funding and trying to get their investments in, as well as strategies recognized so they can prepare for a possible run higher, if and when that comes, I should say, because nothing is guaranteed, especially in this crypto space. So moving on from that, let's talk about how we are starting the day. Well, just like the futures, we are starting the day green, and the futures are actually moving, excuse me, the futures are actually moving higher as we speak, as well as cryptos. Ethereum and Bitcoin starting the US session green. Ethereum is up almost 5% to start the day. Bitcoin is up 2.5% to start the day, and that is bringing some positive and bullish vibes to the market. That said, my main watches will be Ethereum, Bitcoin, AVAX, and Solana, and hopefully we can see some intraday setups. But what I am watching now, you heard me just say that Ethereum is green and we're starting the day green and bullish sentiment. I'm actually looking for a short. So Ethereum is currently trading around that 1600 mark. I'm not in yet, even though I said on the 1600. I'm trying to get a short off around this level, and as you can see, my stop loss is just a bit away. When we get to the daily, I'll show you exactly that. And good morning, Bruce. Welcome back, and I hope you have a good day today as well. So you can see that my stop loss is a bit away, 1710, but it is a swing, and I'm looking to scale into this one. And my ultimate target will be that 1420, which is the bottom of the range. I'm looking for that swing reversal play. We have been eyeing it. If you've been tuning in, you've heard me talking about this since the beginning of the week, and let's continue to watch it. So let's get to the charts. Let me show you exactly what I'm talking about. So this is Ethereum on the daily, and here we have Ethereum with this very slight uptrend here, and then that was corrected, and you can see the start of the downtrend here. We've already put in a lower high, and now I'm anticipating that this could be another lower high. So I am trying to get short here just around this level. I have an order in at 1601. I just put it in, so it hasn't hit it yet. You can see the high of the day is that 1620. So I'm looking to get short there, and hopefully start to scale in if this rejects here. You can see this level quite significant. If I zoom in, you can see that 1600, one, it's a whole number, and two, you can see that we failed to close below it previously, which means it was acting as a support, and now we're failing to close above it. Yesterday, even though we've kind of rebounded and hit this level again, but you can see it's quite an extended range on the daily already. So I do think that we could, with it hitting this 1600 whole number, this could be a resistance level that it would be hard for us to crack and start to come back down to this level here, that 1420 area, which is what I'm watching, which is acting as a level of support. If you draw a line across, or if you just look left, you can see that support holding firm. So that's what I'm looking to do, and we'll be watching it as things evolve. However, with the futures start gapping up, or in line to gap up, I should say, and moving higher, hopefully that won't influence it if I do get short too much, and we can get this move in our favor. Next up, this is the Bitcoin daily chart here. You can see it's pretty. It looks a lot less bleak. Good morning, Tom. Good morning, Brian. Good to see you both. Good morning, Christoph. You can see that the trend is down on Bitcoin. It's kind of hovering at the bottom here. I do think we could very well test this 18.5 to 18K again before deciding what to do. Do we bounce? Do we double bottom? Does it act as a strong level of support? Something that I'm definitely watching as we continue to see price move. And lastly, I'll just finish off with AVAX. The AVAX is up 2.5% on the day, so it's not necessarily the strongest. Ethereum is leading the top 10, so if Ethereum starts to come down, I think everything else will. NASDAQ, and yeah, so you can see that Avalanche really has come down and is actually now just pretty much dwelling here in this area. Not much movement. You can see rejected that possible reversal, and it could be early signs of what is to come. Much of the sector is looking like it wants to continue lower, and Ethereum is actually giving us that pop higher to get a better reversal trade. Hopefully it works in our favor. And then next up, and lastly, I'll finish off with Solana before handing over to Yogi. Here we have Solana again. It had this rejection of resistance here and has pulled all the way back down and through this level of support and now retesting it. So if we fail again, I do think that excuse me, we continue to come lower. So this is obviously, I know someone was asking me yesterday in PM if this is my long-term view. No, my long-term view, I'm long-term bullish on crypto, but this is, in this room, we're talking about trading, and it's about taking advantage of short to medium-term opportunities, meaning, days, most, a week or so, and also intraday. So definitely I would clarify that for any of you thinking it's a long-term view. So that's it from me. Want to wish you guys all the best. That's my approach going into the day, and wishing you a wonderful green day and hopefully a green week. So take care. Bye for now. Yogi's up next, and he'll kickstart your day with stocks. Cheers.
Good. Morning. Let's see, Snap. Actually, I saw some of you wrote Snap, but let's see. Wow. Yeah, actually, I don't like to trade the $10 stocks, but I can see, yeah, pre-market time, it moved to 8.77, and now we're above 10. So yeah, Pins is interesting. Yeah, Meta, I'm going to follow it today as well. Okay, guys, let's start. So first of all, the last trading day of August. I'm wishing you all good luck for today. Let's hope that will be in green. Let's start first of all with my big movers. NASDAQ. No, WB. Okay, so WB, we're moving up pre-market time. Nothing special, but I really like the way that WB moving. So I'm going to follow it today, WB, probably for long. Let's see, my first candidate. I'm going to follow two mainstream stocks. First one will be PayPal for long. Interesting daily chart. I think that's it. Maybe we found the bottom in PayPal, and same actually in Netflix. Okay, you can see both of them look almost the same. You can see the big gap down, moving sideways. Let's move again, PayPal. Yeah, extremely interesting, both of them. I think we're going to bounce. Yeah, Snap is bouncing right now. And let's talk about momentum. Guys, today I'm going to follow a new stock, BEKE. Okay, interesting daily chart. And I think, guys, that maybe we're going to see BEKE testing these levels again. We have 1920, and it looks like a nice bull flag in BEKE, so I'm going to follow it today for long. And I have one extended stock today, which is NVIDIA. Okay, so we can see that in NVIDIA, we moved down from 180 to 152, one yesterday in 3 days. So this is 30 points in 3 days. I think we're going to bounce. And that's it, guys. We have two IPOs today. Nothing interesting. ATXG, SHPH, and Roblox. Well, I don't think Roblox will bounce today, but you know, guys, it's Roblox. I'm going to follow it. It's on my screens. And that will be it. Traders, the last trading day of August. Let me wish you all best of luck, and I'll see you all in 10 minutes. Thank you for listening. My pre-market picks. Good luck.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Wednesday, hump day, middle of the week. We are coming off of a awesome day yesterday if you liked to be in the red. Yesterday, very challenging day as we got the day started here and moved into the close. A losing day for myself, and we're trying to get back on that today as we start this Wednesday session. Thank you to Yogi and to Craig for getting us started today. Futures lining up about as well as they did yesterday, and then we had the tumble and could not get that direction fully harnessed yesterday as we went into the close. Today is the final day of the month and the final day of our summer sale. This sale has gone from the 17th of the month all the way through the 31st. Today is the final day. Intro, student, expert, and pro packages all discounted. Today is the final day. So if you're trying to make that decision, do it today. Those of you that are on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, take a look at it. Use the link that Clifton has here on across all social media platforms and here in the room. Take a look at it. Sign up. Today's the final day to do that. Come into the room live. We've got upcoming training for you. The Top Trader course, Star Trader, Global Markets course, and of course mentoring on a weekly basis. Take advantage of all that, plus the best trading room on the globe here in the Tradenet trading room. So use the link that Clifton has. Click on that. Take a look. Make sure it's right for you. Come in and do what we do each and every day without the latency, without the delay, right here live in the trading room. Well, today, no different than yesterday. We're going to be starting higher. We'll see if that continues on throughout the day. Let's go over the futures here. We'll start with Asia in the overnight session. When we were sleeping, Asia is up and running. So the Nikkei falling 104 points last night. Shanghai down 25 and Hong Kong Hang Seng up about 5 points there. Europe, mixed market as well. German DAX in Germany up 7 points. FTSE in the UK down 68 and the CAC 40 in Paris down 13.52. You combine that with Asia. We've only got 2 markets up, 4 markets down, putting pressure on the U.S. futures here to the downside. But we've bucked that trend. Dow futures up 124, S&P futures up 23 and a quarter, NASDAQ futures up 121.50. So we are moving in the right direction if you are long this market this morning. Oil down $1.37 per barrel to 90.27. We are going to break that $90 barrel, which we haven't done in a while here. Gold this morning down $13.30, almost down under 1,700 per troy ounce. Silver down 32 cents. Copper, platinum, and palladium all down this morning. So you've got all of the commodities down. Equities up this morning, trying to recover from the 3rd straight day of losses yesterday. Big news, as Yogi had put it, Bed Bath & Beyond, BBBY, struggling now, securing some financing, laying off some people, closing a lot of their stores. Snap also in the restructuring business coming and confirms that it's cutting 20% of its staff here on Snap. So again, people trying to stay afloat in this economy where we've got a lot of the inflation going on and a lot of unsettledness on interest rates. Also seeing that the Fed's Mester seeing that the benchmark rate above 4% and no cuts at least through 2023. So she outlines what's going to be happening for the year in advance coming up, and we'll see if that happens or if things are going to be a little bit different. Private payrolls also growing by just 132,000 in August, and that's not where we expected it to be. However, futures and all that you need to know today is that we are going to get out of the gate in a positive green way, and that is similar to what we did yesterday with the sell. Just couldn't get the direction right as I reviewed the trades from yesterday last night. I just found myself searching for direction and trying to counter trend the market when the market was down. We should have just stayed short all afternoon. It's very hard when the market pulls down that hard to stay short and take on new trades. So we'll watch that and more as we get this day started here on this beautiful Wednesday in the middle of the week. All right, remember, we do not have trading and the markets are closed on Monday in observance of the holiday here in the US of A. That's next Monday. We will be off here. So again, we'll be concluding on Friday of this week, and today is the final day of the month. You're going to see some probably increased volume today in the marketplace because of the final day of the month of August here, August 31st. So let's say good morning to everybody here. Good morning to Brian. Great to see you here this morning. Marino, good morning to you. Good morning, Stefano. Good morning, Mazdak. Good morning, Seth, and good morning, Adrian, this morning. Great to have everybody here. Good morning to everybody on Facebook this morning, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and yes, all of the YouTubers this morning. Scott V, go Lions. Yes, we're getting closer to kickoff here, getting closer to the first game of the NFL year. Looking forward to that. Francisco, good morning to you. Garrett, good morning. Great to have you here this morning as we get into this Wednesday session. Again, we are live on YouTube this morning. Good morning to everybody on YouTube as usual. Great to have everybody here taking care of business here on the channel. We appreciate Jeremy, VJ, Tim, and the Headlight family. Good morning to all here on the YouTube channel this morning. All right, Gil, good morning to you. Endry, good morning as well. Let's take a look at some stocks here this morning. We'll post them here. Tom Z, good morning to you. Going to first take a look at PDD this morning. I'll post this one on the long position, paint it green for everybody. PDD this morning long over $68. This is going to be the first trade of the morning, maybe with a pullback. We'll watch PDD grow. And then Crowd, CRWD, if you're watching this stock in the morning session, we've got a nice gap up this morning. So we like Crowd this morning over 197. Maybe get a pullback here before we go, or maybe it's just going to gap and go right off the bat. Also, the NVDA, if you've been watching this stock, it's been stumbling the last few days. NVDA long over yesterday's close, 154.69, 154.69. That'll clear yesterday's close and should get the stock to go higher. Also, Bubba looks good to the upside here. This just went over 96. Again, all three of these are going to be in the long direction green, and only because that's the direction of the market right now. So we'll wait for a possible pullback on Bubba, take it long. Other stocks that I'm watching this morning, Chewy, the pet delivery company, down this morning on poor earnings guidance. Baidu this morning higher, FSLR higher, Tesla higher this morning, and PVH is the other stock that I'm watching. I'll bring the FSLR trade down here, and we'll be watching this one together, possibly for a long here over the 125 where it is now. We get a pullback here. I'm taking this stock long. Good morning, Willifred. This morning, great to have you here this morning. And PDD, yeah, ready just to take off, and it just moved up $1 here with very little volume here pre-market. Got Gabe and Clifton, our Tradenet support team, along with Matt. If you need anything throughout the day, just click on their names, leave them a private message, and they'll be able to help you out. Craig Nehemiah, our crypto expert here, talking about the cryptocurrency markets and talking about how they've been paralleling what the equities market has been doing, and we'll see if that gets a bounce today as well. Yogi has joined us this morning. You're going to hear from Aggie LaFleur in the afternoon session today. She's going to be trading with us here in the afternoon session, so get prepared for Aggie. Yogi's here. He'll trade the morning session, and Meir will be leading us here this morning, along with myself here in the morning session. So we'll get Meir in here, get the chart switched over, and we should be ready to rock and roll this morning. Remember, futures this morning higher. We'll check that out one more time before we get going. Still over 100 higher, 97 actually on the Dow now, 21.75 on the S&P, and the NASDAQ futures up 126. NASDAQ futures are up over 1% this morning, so that's why you're seeing a lot of these NASDAQ stocks start to climb. Okay, traders, we get started in 20 seconds here. We'll get Meir in here, get the charts switched over, and we are ready to rock and roll. Buckle up the seatbelts. Let's have a great day today. Coming off of a losing day yesterday, see if we can straighten out the ship. Here comes Meir. Partner, good morning.
Hey, Scott. Hi, traders. Good morning, all.
How are you?
How are you doing?
Yes.
Good.
Here come the charts for you.
Thank
Charts
you.
are for you. Market is open this morning. Watching FSLR. Probably my first trade
everyone.
here.
We're starting today in green. The S&P is up 0.4%. NASDAQ is up 0.9%. It's quite a big gap up after coming down yesterday, which means this could be just a small pullback or maybe more. We'll see. Anyway, some interesting movers are BBBY, which is down 25%. I will be looking for a short opportunity, and I already plan it to be under 880.
You're watching PDD on this pullback here. And we're up 1% on the NASDAQ futures, so everything is higher. Most everything is higher on the NASDAQ here. BBBY, a little bit of a gap up this morning. I mean, a little bit of a green candle to start things off, gapping down this morning. Traders, first trade of the day is going to be the FSLR trade. And it just moved without me here. I'm going to post it anyway. FSLR long 1.5 this morning. We're going to have to wait here. It's over 125 right now. See if it catches up to the downside. Then we can take it long. Let's take a look at CRWD. Too spready right now on CRWD.
A new entry to BBBY could be 890. Posting it.
Okay, there we
Hey,
go.
Meir, Scott, happy
Hey, good
Wednesday.
morning.
Hump day, midweek.
Yes,
Good
it
luck.
is. Okay,
Hey, Yogi.
195 here on crowd. Going to go in half share size
Guys,
on
I posted
CRWD here.
NVIDIA
And we're going to buy that
154.50. 1 point stop loss.
194 CRWD. Let's see, maybe we'll get 193 here. 193.50 is where I'm going to go in on this move down. Okay, half share size here. And we're going to reposition this one more time, 193 CRWD. That'll be my final.
Netflix is strong, but I'll wait for a pullback. Hey, Bill.
Posting Meta over 166 for a long. In case it moves higher. Could possibly have an earlier entry. I'm not sure about that yet. I'll wait. Right now it's 166. And BBBY will definitely be able
Okay,
to be
traders, here's my
shorted
final here.
under.
It's up to 192. I am going to go long half share size. I can always add at 193 or the break of yesterday's close 193.30. I am long the stock right now. CRWD long.
Guys, I canceled my NVIDIA trade, but I'm still waiting for PayPal. 95 PayPal for a long. Still it? Getting close, very close.
Looking for 3 points on the CRWD trade.
And I'm following
See
Netflix, but
194.
extended.
New entry to
Wow.
BBBY is going to be under 910.
I don't know if it's
It's
Meir styles or
highs.
Scott styles, but PayPal above 95. It's a nice bull flag, round number. Maybe Scott styles, PayPal.
PayPal looking good. I like it.
Yep, good,
Yeah,
good looking
95.
here.
Guys, BBBY is close.
Traders, I will
That's
post it
it.
here. I'm going to try to take this at 95 here on PYPL.
Yeah, I posted it
I'm
with 40
going
cents.
further down.
Yeah, I posted
I'm going
PayPal, I
to
think.
further down.
Yeah, Meir as well. It's going to
195.
be
Yeah.
a family trade.
CRWD.
Wow, NVIDIA is crashing.
CRWD stop loss is going to be 190, 2 points down. I'm looking for 3 points to the upside here on crowd CRWD.
So far, market direction is down in the direction of closing the gap. Zero, almost zero. S&P is almost at zero. I would rather PayPal to trigger only when the market moves higher. Again, looking at BBBY under 910 for a short with a stop over the highs.
Guys posted Netflix 28.50. Very close.
I'm going to join you if it moves over 229. About to short BBBY soon under 910.
Okay, I'm long Netflix, triggered, and I'm watching PayPal. Beautiful formation right now in PayPal.
I'm long Netflix with you. Small size. About to short BBBY under 910. And watching
And
PayPal.
CRWD will be the break of 190 here.
95. S&P came down, closed the
Meir,
gap. This could be the turning point.
Ali is asking you about Futu. What do you think about Futu?
Was on my list. I'll take a look soon. Too busy now with BBBY. It's about to
Watch the
trigger.
entry here on PayPal, PYPL. Still in the CRWD trade.
Netflix 1-to-1. Okay, now it looks like the market is okay.
Here comes the
PayPal
PayPal
over
trade.
95. I'm going to take this
Watch
trade.
PayPal
PYPL. Netflix just moved over the highs.
coming in here with Meir.
ADVG.
Watch Meta. Meta is also interesting for a long.
Come on. Netflix. 30, 30, 30. Netflix.
165.
Boom.
50.
Haha.
Yeah, Netflix great. About to take a partial.
2 points. I'm about to take.
Watch the entry here on PayPal, PYPL, 95.
Taking a partial here in Netflix.
Okay, I
About to go long PayPal.
took my first target in
Over
Netflix.
95.
Nice one.
PayPal is close over 95. BBBY did not trigger. Watching Meta.
Wow, I almost took Nvidia for a
I'm
long.
wondering if the S&P will change direction.
Let's see, BEK.
Meta will be long over 165.20.
No. Netflix, 2 points, 2.5, sorry.
PayPal about to trigger over 95.
3 points, Netflix. I'm selling
Long
a
PayPal.
bit more. I'm long
Wow,
PayPal.
Netflix. Me too. I'm selling some more.
Woohoo! Nice.
Nice move on
What a ride
PayPal here.
in Netflix.
PayPal triggered.
Long PayPal.
Target PayPal for me is 95.40. Then we'll see high of day here. Hopefully here we get a push. I'm still in the crowd trade here. CRWD still holding on this spike down.
And I'm waiting for BBBY to trigger under 910.
Where is DVG? DVG, are you following Nvidia? We're extremely extended, both daily chart and intraday chart.
Still waiting on the CRWD. Almost $2.50 out of the money now on CRWD. PayPal coming up to the
Meta.
target. There's my target.
I'm long Meta.
I'm out. 3/4 of the trade
Long
on
Meta.
PayPal.
I'm waiting a bit more for
Me
PayPal.
too,
Nice
and I
winning
posted
trade on
Nvidia.
PayPal.
Netflix.
The market did change direction at the point where it closed the gap. Now I wonder.
What a nice morning, right? Only 10 minutes. It feels like 40. I took Nvidia for a long.
I just feel certain that this crowd trade CRWD is going to come back up to that at least to yesterday's close, which is sitting right on the VWAP line. I'm holding on to this trade in a losing position right now. One winning trade on PayPal, and here it comes. Watch the top now on PayPal, 95.70.
Yeah,
Here we go.
guys, also PayPal and also Netflix approaching 4 points. Netflix a bit extended, so take your profits. And PayPal, I'm selling right now.
About to take a partial in PayPal soon.
Yeah,
Took
1 to 2 in
my
PayPal.
partial in PayPal.
I'm selling right now PayPal.
There's taking
Nice.
the 95.85 out PayPal. I am out all shares now
Nvidia.
on PayPal.
Watch BBBY for short soon under 910.
Yeah, Netflix. Beautiful 4 points.
Beautiful, beautiful. Here's, I'm going to join Meir on this BBBY trade on the short side here. Meir, you're still 9.10, right?
Under
$9.10. Yep. I'll join you here.
Yeah. It got support earlier at 910. I saw a lot of buyers at 910
Okay, I'm going to join you here to the short side here on
with
BBBY.
PayPal.
Hi, PayPal and Netflix. What a beautiful picks. And Nvidia more than 1-to-1, but I took half share size, so I'll wait.
Okay, traders. Again, we are very close to the break even here on CRWD at 92. That's what our entry was.
Sold some more PayPal.
Yep, all shares
Waiting
out on
for
PayPal for me.
BBBY to trigger, and I'm still long Meta, hoping for a continuation.
Shares
The market definitely
in the
looking
money
for a new
on
high.
CRWD.
I mean, I don't know that. It just reversed, so maybe, hopefully, we'll get a new high.
There's
BBBY about at 910. With the number of buyers there, you may want to join earlier. Again, what's the number of buyers?
sure they'll be going full share size on CRWD again, 193.30 if we get there.
Now, I'm in BBBY. Did manage to join at 910.
It's close. Nvidia. I'm going to add.
Big buyers at $9. That's a potential problem, of course, because there's a lot of buyers at the whole number. Meta's not doing that great. S&P does not continue higher. But Meta is uptrending, I believe, so we'll have to wait.
Guys,
Come on,
Nvidia approaching to my
BBBY.
adding point.
I think if BBBY is
53.20.
going to break down under 9, it's going to be a nice party.
I'm going to add
Added
at
to
9
Nvidia.
here. Adding at 9 on BBBY. I'm short the stock with
Wow,
Meir at
not
910.
a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I did not consider that, but of course you're right. Scott's right, I'm going to add under 9. Again, same idea. You won't see the number of buyers declines. There's right now almost 30,000, 40,000 stocks to
Adding right
buy.
here, I've
And
added
if you
full share
clicked
size.
when you saw the number comes down, you could have. I did add. You did add.
Nvidia 1 point.
Next
Target
I
station
added,
is
so
the
I'll wait for
lows.
154.
880, 880.
Next station is the
CRWD, I've added
lows.
full share size, CRWD. Target's going to be 194.
Go on,
194 on
BBY.
CRWD.
Go
Full
on,
share size now,
BBY.
CRWD.
Come on, BBY.
DVG, you saw Nvidia? I took it 152.50 and I added 153.20. Woohoo! Now full share size, S&P accelerating, PayPal, Netflix,
Oh, Meta.
Nvidia.
Come on,
making it.
BBBY.
And the S&P is over
I'm
the
selling
highs.
for Nvidia.
S&P is over the
Nvidia.
highs.
First target.
Great trade
5
here
points
now.
for
Gonna happen on the
Netflix.
crowd.
Why? What a day.
Right here, traders, partial 193.67, 3/4 of the trade out on CRWD, and
Come on,
we'll wait
BBY.
here.
I'm selling a bit
Good
more in
morning
PayPal.
so far.
Yeah, extremely good morning. Selling a bit more in Nvidia. And I just
$8.80
took
is
my
my
first target
on
at
BBBY.
no, in Netflix,
$8.
sorry. Wow.
Come on, BBY. Do it.
8 cents to go, BBBY.
Yeah, we got to see the
Meir, what's
breakdown
your
under the
target?
lows.
What's
A
your target
breakdown
on
under the
BBBY?
actually, my target is right under 880. So
Yep.
it could be the lows where I'm a little bit concerned that we're going to get some support, but you know, I just hate to miss the potential of breaking down under the lows.
Yep.
And since I have a green day, I could, you know, give it a chance to move under the lows, although my target would have been reached by then.
Yep. The only thing going through my mind there is that this stock has been beaten down. How much further can it go? But it definitely can break. If it breaks the low there,
Oh,
that's 76.
Nvidia.
Get it?
That's going to be nice if it breaks the lows.
Guys, Nvidia, 2 points approaching. And I'll tell you what, Scott and Meir, I don't remember such an intense morning session for a long time. I mean, it
Yep.
was the first 10 minutes today. Wow.
Fast and furious.
Yeah, quite intense, absolutely.
Keeps you focused here.
Guys, Nvidia.
Come on, Meta, do it.
Nvidia! I'm selling some more. What a beautiful entry for NVDA, unbelievable.
Yep. That's just absolutely crushing it.
Wow. NVIDIA, new high. Unbelievable.
Yogi, did you take?
Sell into that strength, Yogi.
Yeah, I
Good
took
move.
my second partial in NVIDIA right now.
Oh, come on, BBY.
And PayPal and
Traders.
Netflix.
Yogi, did you change pills today or something, Yogi?
No, I don't know what's going on. I don't want
No?
to touch nothing right now.
I think he took his first
New
shower of the week.
girlfriend?
I think he took his first shower of the week. That's what I think's happening right now. The new refreshed Yogi.
Something's going on there. Something's going on there. I don't know what.
That's it. I'm not going to post any more trades.
Maybe it changed.
I won't post any more trades, and I will take 100% success rate. And all of my picks today, each and one of them are big winners. NVIDIA, I took 152.50. Unbelievable. I can't believe I took it at 152.50 NVDA.
BBBY stop is over the highs. I
Traders
really
out
don't
all
want to
shares
get
of
there.
crowd, CRWD. Out all shares, CRWD. BBBY, I will be stopped out at 951, which is the high of the day. Only thing I'm holding right now is BBBY. Look at Tesla straight up, just like NVDA. Same chart, really. Yeah, if we get a big move down on CRWD, I'll enter this stock again. I'm out of that stock flat now with no trade on CRWD.
No, I'll tell you what's the problem today, Dan. Every trade I took, I saw nothing but green. That's it. None of them moved against me, even a cent. And all of them
Intuition.
moved with me. So that's why I'm smiling.
Can Meta start moving, please?
Wow, what a beautiful morning. Let's see coin, DVG. It's on my extended list. Tell you what, DVG, I'm not taking coin because maybe it will move against me a few cents, and I'm not ready to trade in a stock that will move against me. PayPal approaching, Netflix approaching the highs. Last quarter in all of them, guys. Last quarter in PayPal, Netflix, and coin, and NVIDIA, sorry. 3 trades, last quarter in all of them. Thank you, Dan.
Netflix new highs, looking great. Over 4 points for me.
Those of you that got into
Meta is
PE
looking
on
better.
our pre-market call, congratulations, very nice trade. Still in the BBBY trade on the short side. That's the only thing I'm in right now. Now waiting for a pullback to look at some of these stocks that have extended themselves, like NVDA, like Tesla.
The target in Meta is closer to 167.
New trade, guys. BZ 23. BZ. Interesting daily chart. BZ triggered.
The FSLR pulling
guys.
back down, which is good.
If you took some longs today, and you probably did, so I think it's a good time to lock some profits. Watch the S&P and the Qs. We are extended right now, and it's okay. We are strong. The buyers arrived today, but we are a bit extended. The Qs is moving up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 minutes straight. So be careful with your longs. Take your profits. Maybe it's a good point. And if you want to join us, Clifton just shared a link, refer a friend, and be rewarded. Or you can just follow our trades and to be here with us in this trading room and to follow us. Netflix short? Really, Sam? Good luck. And I think it's a good time after this intense morning session to remind you all that trading securities is risky. Our past performance is not typical because we are all experienced traders and is not to be seen as investment advice. Don't forget that most beginner traders lose money, so first trade on demo account and only trade with money that you can afford to lose.
About to stop
That's it.
BBBY over the highs. 951 is the highs. Lots of sellers at the highs. Hopefully that will save the game, but I don't think so. Not very likely. Not very likely. Will be stopped to cent over 951. Meta is making another upside move. That's good. PayPal is approaching the highs. Netflix just touched a new high. All is looking well other than BBBY.
Okay, we're probably going to see a pullback soon in the markets. Last quarter in Nvidia, PayPal and Netflix, and full share size in BZ.
Coin is strong today. If the market comes down, watch HPQ. HPQ is relatively weak today. It's going to continue its downward journey, but only if the market turns down.
Guys, BZ
However,
1 to
we
1.
definitely have a trend because the market is over the highs. Initially, we moved down, we closed the gap. And then at the point where we closed the gap as normally expected, market moved up, changed directions, and moved over the highs. We were at 0, now we're up 0.6%. NASDAQ is up 1.2%. NASDAQ actually did not come down and close the gap. It kept rather high.
Guys, BZ just arrived to 1 to 1 ratio, but I really like the daily chart. I really like the intraday chart. And because I'm extremely green today, I'll wait with BZ without any partials, diamond ends until 24. But if you took it with me, so we are more than 1 to 1, you can take your profits. I'll wait.
Yep, BBBY almost getting close to getting stopped out here. 952 will be the stop point here. That'll be over the high. Looking for a pullback now, as Yogi said. We're looking very top heavy now in the market. Pullback would be expected, and then go long again off the pullback.
Here comes the pullback.
Yep.
BBBY is down 22%. I did not expect it to fail.
Well, guys, I think we can't escape from such a great morning to give some t-shirts or coffee mugs, but only for the guys here in the room. People from YouTube cannot participate. Let's think about a contest. Yeah, Ali? Yeah, Philip? Okay. Scott, Meir, Clifton, any ideas about a question or something that will give a Tradenet t-shirt or a coffee mug of Tradenet or a hat of Tradenet?
Guys, BBBY. Yogi is making money today. You see, guys, he's becoming very generous when he's making money. Very generous spending my money, of course, because he doesn't pay for the t-shirts, you know, I pay. And
well, I paid for the first 20 or something until they told me in Tradenet that they will pay. But I paid for the first 20 in days like this. So I'm fine with it.
Out of BBBY.
I'm out of BBBY also with a loss on BBBY.
I've got 2 winners, 1 loser, and unknown trade in Meta so far in green.
Here comes my third trade of the day. FSLR, I'm going to take this FSLR long 126.50. Be a half share size trade, 126.50 here. And I will immediately add at the break of 127.
It's on my long list, FSLR.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks great.
26.50 is going to be my entry. Yep.
Well, traders, I may not be doing as good as Yogi today. I mean, 2 winners, 1 loser so far, and Meta unknown. Hopefully, will become my 3rd winner. But I think we can definitely say we're having a nice green day today, and hopefully it's going to continue this way. I tell you what, it was extremely busy day, and you guys noticed it. And just to make sure you understand, you know, trading is all about how fast you respond. Trading is all about, you know, if we're trading together and you decided to join any of our trades, and I hope it's because it suits your system and the way you trade and the way, you know, I mean, you don't just join the trade because you want to bet on one of us, but because it's suitable to the way that you're supposed to be handling your trades. But if you noticed, it was very, very busy morning. And if you are on YouTube, I don't think you can make it. I don't think you can make it with us. I mean, it's nice to be on the YouTube live free trading room, but I think it's also extremely hard because you have this 30-second delay. We move in, we move out of a trade, we take partial. Things are happening really quick. And I just don't think that if you are on YouTube, you are giving yourself, you know, the best chance to succeed. And I want to do something special today. Just came into my mind, I want to do something special today. I think you should join our live trading room here. And if you are in our live trading room, well, I think you're doing the right thing. And if you're not there, then no, I'm not inviting you to your yacht, to my yacht, DVG. It's fully booked. as for now. Oh, come on, Meta. So I want to do something special. Give me 2 minutes. I want to make a phone call to my sales department before they kill me because I have an idea. Give me 2 minutes. I want to do something special just for today. But before I go out with an announcement, I want to talk to someone. So 2 minutes, I'll be back.
Okay. So, guys, I closed NVIDIA. And yeah, I agree with Meir after today morning session. When I said I did not trust NVIDIA, I shorted it on the top. Yeah, nice. Then I closed it. I made the nice profits today in NVIDIA. NVIDIA, PayPal, Netflix, but yeah, that was extremely intense morning. I mean, I can't remember. It felt like pilot. I mean, like 3 pilots. Yeah.
Let's take a look at SHPH here. Traders,
BC
I
is
am long
moving against
the FSLR trade too. What is SHPH doing, Yogi? Up 163%. Wow. No volume though.
Well, which one? Which one?
SHPH.
Ah, the IPO. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I closed Netflix. I closed NVIDIA. I'm still in busy. I'm still in PayPal last quarter.
Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. No trades for me, SHPH.
Bezad, no, but soon there will be Forex analysts, but before the stock market opens. Soon, we are working on it. Of course, Forex and crypto. Okay, guys, still in PayPal, the strongest one among NVIDIA and Netflix, and still in BZ.
Watching FSLR, looking good. In target FSLR will be 120, 127 here to start, and hopefully see high a day past the 128 marker.
Meir is done for today.
No,
heard is
Meir's
not.
just
Is
making
an
a call so he
important
doesn't
phone
get in
call or
trouble.
something?
Like, you know,
What?
Meir just wants to make a call so he doesn't get in trouble for making a big announcement, which he's going to do here.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know how that works.
Yeah. Guys, they're busy, still alive, bouncing.
For those of you that are on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, those of you that are listening to us live today, you'll want to pay special attention because I have a strong feeling that when Meir gets back, he'll have some great news. So stay tuned. Okay, there's our FSLR partial here. We're going to take the FSLR partial 127.11 here, 127.10, and I am out just half of the share size here, half. I'm going to let the rest run up to the top here at 128.
Call me
Okay, guys.
on his yacht.
Good news. You know, I learned from last time, you know, Scott, Yogi, you know, last time I came out with something, I got, I got, I mean, the sales department was all over me. Guys, I do have an announcement. We want you in our live trading room. We really want you in our live trading room. And you know, joining our live trading room does cost some. You know, right now an annual membership in our live trading room is $990, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyway, we do want you in our live trading room.
Yeah, 990.
Okay, 990. Good. So that's an annual membership, and I think it's worth it because, you know, just one trade sometimes could be worth your investment. But if you join today and you just fill up the following form today. Now, the following form does not come with anything special. Not going to say what I'm about to say. We did not get prepared to this. So, by the way, I'm going to reshort BBBY if it comes under 910, which was my original entry earlier. If it comes under 910, I'm going to short it again. I'm not, well, we'll see soon. Oh, goodness, it is coming. Hold on a second there before I continue. So if you want to join us in our live trading room, it's going to be a special price just for today. Instead of $990, you're going to get it for $700. So it's about 30% off. And I'll just give you a link about to show BBBY again under 910. Did not trigger. I'll give you a link right here. There you go. If you are on YouTube, you've got a link. In YouTube, you just can't trade, you know, without being really live with us. 20-30 second delay is just not suitable for trading. I mean, it could be fun sometimes, could be nice. Some trades do not work that quickly. So sometimes you're okay with that, with the pics that, you know, we're posting, and you do have the time. But many times it's just impossible, and I think you owe it to yourself if you want to become a successful trader. No, trading is hard enough. It's very hard, extremely hard. And if you do that with a delay, it's just like using a platform that is slow. So here's a link right here in the room also. So if you are in the room and you do not have our annual membership, there's a special price for you right now. Just fill in the details and you'll be good for $700. I mean, you will be contacted because you can't buy it online right now for $700. Normal price is $990. You can buy it online, but you can only get it if you fill in the details right now, and it's only valid for today. So if you ever consider joining us, that's your chance in doing so with a very special price. Just
And traders, think about that. If you divide it out, that's $700 for the year, right? So that's about 58 and change a month just to be with us here. So really great deal. to come on in and to join us live here without the delay. And plus, you're going to take advantage of a little bit of the training as well if you're here in the room. There was a question here, any discounts by John? Any discounts on the student packages? Yeah. So John, yes, we have the summer sale going on now. Clifton, if you'll get John Last the link to get him set up. But $58, I mean, you know, you have to really think about it to get everything that you're getting here, like Craig said, cheaper than a night out. So
yeah, I don't feel I don't feel comfortable that people will pay only because they need to feel that it's worth it. I mean, come on, it's too cheap. I don't know. And then I will need to buy more T-shirts.
We're selling Yogi too cheap. It's you see, Scott and I are very expensive. So if you want to join us, it's much more than $700, much more than $990. But you know, we've got Yogi too, so it reduces the price to the point where you can afford it.
the only
nonsense.
funny thing
Come
about
on.
that is I think Yogi's got us both beat today though on the P&L. That's the only saving grace today.
Well,
So,
I gave you PayPal.
Anyway.
I gave you Netflix, and you keep laughing at me.
Enjoy laughing.
And I'm still in PayPal, guys, and still in busy.
Makes our day.
Yeah. Me
And
too.
of course, I'm still in Meta, which is like.
and I'm still in the FSLR trade right now. So again, got $1 made now on FSLR. Watch the high breakout here, 128.09. What I'm going to do, traders, is I will add to the trade at the break of 128.09. Top side breakout here, high of day breakout. So if you're in this with me, again, that's where I'm going to go here. I'm going to add to the trade at 128.09. If you're not in the trade, it'd be a good time to come in if you like that breakout trade and following along here on FSLR.
Okay, guys. What I do not like is the fact that the S&P now is coming down from the highs way too much.
Same thing that
Just
we had
moved down definitely under the allowed, let's call it so, Fibonacci pullback. Normally when you get like a 62% or so Fibonacci pullback, it still is kind of okay, but it should have been much higher than this price. Now it came down a little bit too much. It could be a point of reversal here, but if it doesn't pull back up real quick, we're going to be in trouble. We're likely to move under the lows then. We came down with such an intense momentum from the highs. It's no longer just a small pullback. And again, I'm looking at BBBY and I have another trade. And I'm thinking now about Meta. I don't want to stay there if it moves under 165. I'm going to close Meta under 165. And I'm short again BBBY. Just triggered under 910.
I hope you get it this time, Meir.
Look at FSLR moving to a new high.
Yep. Traders, I am full share size now on
It was on
FSLR.
my list today and I did not trade it.
Target 128.50, 128.40 right around here on FSLR as posted. Put the partial added to the trade. 128.40 target.
So last chance for the S&P to move higher is now. We've got a small green candle. If this candle turns red, we're likely to come down under the lows. So be prepared to start shorting.
Meir is starting to scare me here. One more penny. There we go. 45. I'm out. FSLR 3/4 of the trade out. 45. FSLR 3/4 of the trade out. 45. It's holding 300 shares here. Target's going to be 129, 128.80. Let's call it 128.80. All shares will come out. Nice manageable trade here.
Okay, we've got a green candle in the S&P and the NASDAQ.
Patrick, I'm hearing everybody just fine. Maybe you come out of the room one time and come back in. Hey, Romika, good morning. $0.20 to go, FSLR. 10 cents to go, FSLR. 8 cents to go, FSLR. 128.80. All shares out right here. 128.82
Guys,
out.
I hate Meta so much
Whew. Okay.
that I'm considering taking my partial before my planned target, and I'm doing it right now. I'm a little bit concerned about market direction, and I took my partial in Meta way before my target, my planned target. I've got a very small winner in Meta, but it's playing in between red and green, and I hate it. So just leaving now 200 shares, hoping it's going to continue higher. But we are at the point where I'm very much concerned about market
Yeah, but
direction.
you're just bouncing.
And although we just moved, yeah, we're just bouncing, but I don't know if that's a bounce from the pullback because it was a big pullback from the highs, or and then we're going to see continuation. Tell you what, Yogi, I feel like we are more likely to erase this green candle and come down. We came down from the highs too much. Anyway, I'm happy to be after a very small winner in Meta, and let's see how it continues. BBBY, on the other hand, disappoints me. And I'm also looking for short opportunities. Which I don't think I can see anything. Look at the S&P. Look at the S&P. It races this green candle and now starting to come. I need a short opportunity. Come on, I need a short opportunity. You guys see anything that I should take a look at?
Yogi, NVDA coming back down here. Maybe another opportunity here to go long.
Pins. Let's take a look at
There's
pins.
those of you that are still in FSLR. Congratulations.
Pins, no, it's too strong. It's up 7%. I don't like that. I'm looking for a stock that is near zero or coming down. Maybe Nvidia.
Nvidia for a short? No, I think it's a bit extended on its daily chart. NVDA. Maybe Scott just mentioned maybe to go long.
And Nvidia is down 1%. You know.
That's where Yogi made all his money today, is NVDA.
Well, yeah, I can see why, but right now it's failing.
There we had the same thing after you left yesterday. The market absolutely then just crumbled, and after a nice opening like we had today, nice gap up today, we had the same thing happen yesterday. We rolled over and finished towards the low of the day.
Yeah.
I'm afraid we
Definitely
might do that
understand.
now. We're going to close the gap here in just a moment on the SPY.
We are doing it now. We are doing it
I
now.
still think we'll move higher today.
We are doing it now. I don't have a decent short, and I don't have a decent short.
I really don't know.
What else do you get? Tesla. Tesla does look good. You're right. But you know, no advantage trading Tesla because it's at zero. I don't like trading Tesla when it's around zero. I need to see some kind of an advantage in Tesla. I don't have
So
it.
traders, this is where we find ourselves
CHW
from yesterday. Same thing Meir is talking about right now. His first words were, I need to find a short. That's what we did not do yesterday. We kept looking at it to try to go long, try to buy the dips, and it did not pay off for us. So let's watch this market.
I'll go for it. CHWY under 35. I'll go for it. Thank you. CHWY is down 6%. We try to move higher, possibly failing. Possibly under 35 will continue to come down. Should have taken Nvidia. Did not. And I'm going to close the rest of my Meta here. No reason to hold anything that is not performing well. I'm out of Meta right now. About to short Chewy under 35. And I'm going to close the rest of my longs. I'm closing PayPal here, and I'm closing Netflix here. Again, looking at CHWY for short under 35. The market just spiked down and touched the lows. NASDAQ also touched the lows. It's supported there. CHWY will be shorted soon under 35.
Still busy.
The whole number could hold it. That's why I want to short it under the whole number. Not a lot of buyers. I'm short.
But I'll tell you what, guys, I'm not sure what will be
CHWY.
the market direction.
BBBY could be giving me some trouble for the second time.
Yeah, Meir said that he thinks the S&P will move down. I said I think it will move up, but right now I truly can't say where are we going from here. So right now I'm flat, except busy.
I'll be very surprised if the market will move up from here. I mean, the way it came down from the highs is extreme.
Yeah, and the S&P moved to a new low, yeah. But I still think it's a trap. I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to
That's why
short
I'm not taking
NVIDIA
any
under
trades.
152. NVIDIA under 152, I don't have the time to post it. It's not going to be much size. I'm short NVIDIA right now. So now I'm taking a big risk because until now, even with Chewy, I couldn't have gone wrong. I mean, I couldn't finish in red because I've got some winners to protect that. But now with NVIDIA, this could change. Moved out of Meta and it's moving higher. I don't know what. Annoying. Stopping NVIDIA is over 154, so 65 cents. Chewy can't get me to red territory, but NVIDIA can. Oh, both of them could. They both go wrong. I don't want. Oh, so annoyed by Meta. So annoyed by Meta.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I find myself still looking like I was doing yesterday for the long on the pullbacks here, and I just don't know if that's the right thing to be looking at right now with NVDA pointing down, the SPY doing the same thing here. Although on the SPY we've just kind of come down, bounced a little bit with a spike candle. I don't know.
Yeah.
And when you don't know, it's best to sit on your hands.
Yeah, I'm sitting on my hands right now. I agree, Scott. It's 50-50. Even
So
less
you know
than
what,
50-50.
Yogi, yesterday,
It's a 40-40 and 20% that will move sideways. I don't know.
yep. And yesterday the market kept telling us to short, to short, to short, and I kept fighting it and trying to go long, and that's why I had a losing day yesterday.
So did I.
You know.
So did I yesterday. I had a losing day.
Baba is killing it today, 5%.
so annoyed by Meta, I don't want to watch it. Yeah, Baba is extremely strong. Come on, Chewy, break down.
Feels like this candle in the S&P is like 20 minutes. Like the chart is frozen.
Well, you know, I mean, traders, all you have to do is look at your 5-minute chart on the SPY, and you'll know what we're talking about here. Again, spike down twice, down through the low or at the low or at yesterday's close, spike back up. Now we're sitting here waiting for the market, and it's just, you don't have to be in the market as a trader. It's really a great time to be able to watch, sit back, clean up any trades that you may have, and then look for the opportunities if you're not sure.
I'm thinking about adding to NVIDIA under 152. I took rather small size because it's a big mover, and I'm wondering if I should. Look at the S&P and the NASDAQ. We've got another red candle. I think we're going to see a new low now.
Yep.
BBBY is looking slightly better. Still down 6 cents, but it's looking okay. Okay, I'm going to add some in NVIDIA under 152.20, which is very close.
BZ is spiking higher again. Yeah, nice NASDAQ. Thank you.
Okay. NASDAQ and S&P are touching the lows again. Chu is dead. BBBY is looking better. I'm about to add to NVIDIA short under 152.20.
Yeah, nice move, Meir. Hopefully it continues for you.
Wow.
And same spike candle now on the SPY. If this continues, watch out, watch the low 398.12 on the SPY. Yeah, good job, NASDAQ. That's awesome. Yep. It's part of the learning process, right? To get rid of the FOMO. Feel like you always need to be pushing the button.
Okay, added to NVIDIA. Real breakdown should be under 152. I'm not going to add then.
Guys, I'll be right back. Still in BZ, full share size 1-to-1. I'll wait for 23.50, even more, or maybe 24, like I mentioned earlier. But I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Sorry.
Okay, doc. Now let's see what happens. BBBY is back to my entry point. Could it please make the move? Tell you what, it's coming back down, and normally when a stock with a gap down of 25% is coming down again and failing to move higher, my experience tells me we're going to see a new low. But I've got enough size there, so I don't want to mess with that. Chewy is back to green. NVIDIA bounced from the lows. S&P is
I
holding.
like this. I like FSLR one more time here too. We'll wait to see where it comes. If it pulls down to that VWAP line, definitely a long for me. I do at the top of the day. I think the next trade is going to be, for me, is going to be a Tesla trade, believe it or not. 277.70. I'll post it here. Small share size here. Tesla long. It's over yesterday's close.
Okay, I'm ready to add to BBBY under 9. Expecting a new low. What I do not want to see is the S&P and NASDAQ moving higher right now.
You watch the entry here on Tesla, 10 cents away.
You're going to go long?
I am 277.70. Yesterday's close. If we break through that, I'm going to be long the stock.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
S&P is going
Market
to
just
come
doesn't
down,
know.
going
Here
to
we
kill
go.
you.
Yep. SPY going to test the low here.
Here we go, new low NASDAQ.
No trade on Tesla.
Come on, NVIDIA. Do it. 152. NASDAQ new low. NVIDIA just came down under 152, just a bit. Go on, NVIDIA. Trusted you. Chewy is looking slightly better. BBBY is still extremely annoying. The S&P just touched a new low. There's no way back. There's just no way back. Once we were as high as we were and we erased everything. Seller's rule. That's it. Seller's rule. Sellers are in the driving seat and
Same as what we saw yesterday.
driver's seat, and there's just nothing we can
Exact
do
same
about
thing
it.
as what we saw yesterday.
Yep.
Bubba, a strong stock. Yep.
We had the chance, you know. NASDAQ was up more than 1% today. Still in green, but S&P is right now at 0. I think we were up 0.6, 0.7, I'm not sure.
Now we are bouncing.
Come on, NVIDIA. Do your trick.
Oh, I can't believe I made money long NVIDIA today, going long NVIDIA. What is this chart? From 152 to 155. What a beautiful spike.
It had its
Yeah.
beautiful move up, you know. BBBY remains annoying. We have arrived to Ithaca today, the home of the Odyssey.
How far was that from your
What a
last?
beautiful view.
How long
I
did it
mean,
take you to get there from your last stop?
nothing. It was like 3 hour sailing, maybe less. Such beautiful, so beautiful outside. It's just absolutely amazing.
Yeah, then took my profit. That's why I really like this profession, day trading, because when I'm watching every day when the market, not when the market, when I'm finishing my trading session, I'm going all over my trades and I'm trying to think, did I trade well? Did I took my profits where I should have? And I'm trying to ask myself, are you standing behind of your picks today? Are you standing behind of your trade management? Take a look on Nvidia. I bought it at 151, 152.50 for a long, and now it's 150, and Meir is shorting it. I mean, the flexibility in day trading is just amazing. And I think it's, I don't know, I need to read studies or maybe, but I think it helps our brain to be more flexibility in other things in life, because I can see my older brothers working in IT companies, like, and it feels like a boring routine, in my opinion. So here, it's amazing. I truly love this job, this profession, this everything. Also Netflix and PayPal.
Yeah, every day is a new day.
Traders again.
Chewy, another 10 cents or so for
looking
it.
good.
Partial, around 34.40. Okay, Nvidia just touching my target
151
now.
on Nvidia. Very nice, man. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Question if I'll be letting it to move slightly lower. I don't know. Definitely getting helped by the S&P. Oh, come on, BBY. Ruining my party. Okay, I didn't get a chance to add second trade in BBBY. Okay, Chewy touching my target real soon at 40. Here it is at my target. I'm trying to get a bit more now. Let's see if I can. Took my partial, just over 40. In Chewy. Did not get my target, my partial in Nvidia, although it touched my target. I did not get it. May have to go through a pullback here before I get my chance. In BBBY, definitely have to close it over the high, but I'm thinking whether I should
Watch
close
for
it
this
to
reversal in the
51.
market again. Tesla hot stock here. Posted my trade here, 277.70.
BZ still alive. Oxy, Adrian? Let's see, OXY. Oxy. You went short, 71? Yeah, let's see the daily chart. Sorry, interesting.
Okay, we do have a pullback from the lows. It's not going to help Nvidia. Let's see. Netflix long. I mean, look at the market. Normally, if the market would have moved higher, Netflix does look like a very interesting long over 230. But Netflix is very strong today, and if the market's going to continue to come down, which is, I believe, probably more likely, you'll get hurt. My opinion, don't look for longs unless you have a very special opportunity. Here comes Netflix again to my target. Come on, break down on the 151. I'm getting ready
Again,
for
another
partial.
candle that looks like a green one, but
Let's see if we
who knows?
quickly turn to red. Yeah, no, actually it's still holding. Come on, Netflix.
Same thing, Yogi, is what we saw yesterday. Exactly
Netflix,
the same
Nvidia,
thing.
I meant.
Yeah.
Come on. Here comes Nvidia. Close to the 151. Go over. Go over.
There you go. There's the break of 150.
Get out. Get out. Yes. Well, let's see if we can see some continuation. I don't have market support. Oh, I will have soon market. Now I have market support. The red candle in the S&P. So I'm still holding a bit. Go, Nvidia. Now, took my partial. I don't want to risk a pullback. I'm going to be sorry for this. I'm going to be sorry for this.
PDD and FSLR still two good trades that are holding up in this market. They have pulled back.
Oh, I'm already sorry for this. I'm already sorry for this.
Guys, BZ reached 1-to-1, but that was before the market became weak. So even though I said I'll wait for 24, I'm going to close BZ right now before my regional stop loss 22.92. Sold BZ.
Oh, Nvidia goes. Okay, this is going to be a green day. I needed that after yesterday. Nvidia.
Traders, again, those of you that want to
I
take
needed
advantage
that.
of what Meir was talking about earlier, you can do that. Again, the link here that Clifton has in the room, $700 to come into the room here just for the year, and great time to take advantage of it. And happy that Meir got that approved and got that put in here. Gives you a good time. It's only going to be for today, so use the link. Come on in here. Those of you also that want to make the decision to come in with a package, you can do that. Today is the final day. Final
It's
day of the summer
$58
sale.
for 1 month, right?
Yeah, 58 and change. That's right.
And let's just say this, I've never ever done this before. Those of you who have been with us for many years, it's just an idea I got today. I've never ever done this before, and I don't think I will ever do this again. I don't know. Well, I don't know if I'm going to do it again. Definitely not in the next years. Okay, so it's $700 if you join now for an annual price in this trading room. And again, if you are trying to become a trader and you want to succeed, I think giving yourself an advantage, joining our live trading room sessions here without the delay of YouTube, this is something that could make a change, could help you. I'm not trying to say trading is easy, and I'm not trying to say you'll become green if you do that. I'm just saying you need all the tools you can use in order to become a successful trader. And we are here to help you, regardless if you're paying us or not. If you are in the YouTube channel, you're not paying, that's fine. We're here to help
Scott
you.
V.
But being in our live trading room without any delay, that's a different game.
Scott V, yeah, I think you can call trade. No, leave your details in the link and ask maybe to convert to one-time fee because you know what? I'm fine with today's offer because it's only for today, right, Meir? You said it's the last. Yeah, okay. It's extremely low. I think it's too low in my opinion. Yeah.
No, just for today. That's it. Guys, I'm closed BBBY. Just closed BBBY. My second trade is a losing trade in BBBY.
Yeah, Marino. I think exactly the same. It's still too low, but for one day, I'll take it. Send me a T-shirt. Well, Meir forgot to mention, but he called me and I approved this I don't know what is this offer, and I told them, Meir, maybe we'll add a T-shirt for everyone that taking this offer. Everyone that will take this offer will get Tradenet T-shirt, maybe, or it's not worth it for the company at these prices. Who knows? Okay, now the market is bouncing, but that's only because we're extended to the downside. Right now, well, I closed BZ. I'm still following Netflix, PayPal, Oxy. I can see it bounce. Yeah, Marino, maybe I'll join you. Autographed. That's a good one. Yeah, Marino, UEC. We took it above 370. This is like 25%, but it's let's say 1 to 4, not 25%. Okay, big, strong green candle both in the S&P and the Qs, but maybe we're going to touch the VWAP and move back down.
This is what we had yesterday, that sloppy move up and down.
Yeah.
I don't believe it that we're going to recover, but you never know. Again, let the market teach you and tell you.
And today's morning session, wow, that was crazy.
Guys, I'm done for the day. I'm done for the day, and as you can see here, my result is just over $7,000. I'm still holding some Chewy and some NVIDIA short, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 winners and 2 losers. Both of my losers are hiding within BBBY. 2 losers in BBBY. That's why it's a bit over the average winner that you can see here. And I also have a bigger average winner in NVIDIA because I added to NVIDIA. But you know, these are not huge. I mean, I did not take a lot of risk in any of my trades. I'm still trading from the boat, and I don't totally trust the Starlink connection, although 90% of the time it's doing great. But I'm afraid from the 10% that it's not doing that great. And I had a few days like this, so it's been a perfect day internet-wise for me. No, Starlink is not expensive. I'll tell you something nice about it. It started at 125 euros a month, and so I just bought it like 2 months ago when I had the new boat, and I installed it. It's 125 because it's the RV version, which means you can move around with it. It's not it's you don't have to just put it in one location and where it would have cost 100 euros a month. which is approximately $100, okay, 124 I think it was for the RV version. And then like 3 days ago, I got an email from Starlink saying the following: we're changing the price. It's no longer the price you bought it. You bought it at 124. Your monthly cost is 124, and price just changed. So what do you think it's going to be? More expensive or less expensive? So they started
Less.
at 124. Your
Less.
opinion?
Less, and I think it's extremely cheap. Even 124, it's extremely cheap.
They reduced the price. I was extremely surprised. So the new price is
Wow.
85 euros. They did mention that it costs less because I bought it in a place where they want to reduce the price. I mean, I bought it at Italy, okay? So they're probably targeting Italy in a different price model. I don't know why. I mean, probably they reduced the price in several locations. Since I bought it in Italy, they reduced the price to 85 euros. I think it stayed 124 in other regions, so I'm not sure. I don't really know. But yeah, they did reduce the price. I don't know. How much does it cost in the States now? Did they reduce it in the
I don't
States
think
as
so.
well?
I was just looking here as you were saying that. It's still the one.
My question is if I can
135 for RVs, so I'm paying
I pay
85
for
now. It's
Starlink
crazy.
while I'm on a plane? Because every time when I'm flying and low cost flies, you're asking for the Wi-Fi and I'm willing to pay, and they say no Wi-Fi in this plane. I'm like, where am I living? What year is it? No Wi-Fi? So maybe I can do subscription for a week or something for Elon, for Starlink, and he will get me, right? If I'll be on a plane?
No, you need an antenna. You need an antenna, Yogi. It just doesn't work this
Yeah,
way.
but we have antennas on airplanes already.
Yeah, they have this maritime version, Matt, I know, which is extremely expensive, but that's not what I have here on the boat. I didn't go for this $5,000 a month.
Stuff is in a cheap airlines.
I'm doing very well with the
135
$85
US
a
dollars,
month.
135 USD.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know why they reduced it here. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna finish with the green day. I really needed that after yesterday, and I'm not sure. I think I'm flat for the week because I started green. Yeah, I started green. I'm just flat for the week. So after yesterday's losing day and being green on Monday, losing more yesterday than I lost on Monday, if I'm not mistaken, I'm just about green. No, sorry, not green, flat or something. Maybe a small losing week or maybe small winner, but approximately zero. Anyway, it's been hard recently. We talked about it yesterday. It's been hard. Market is a bit choppy, and I don't know. It's been hard on all of us. And us being experienced traders, we're used to having easier times in the market, but recent weeks have not been so good with us. So anyway, nice green week. And I do want to appreciate the fact that you traded with us today and hope to see you in our trading room. Just give you my best ever offer to join us for a full 1 year for $700. So if you do that, just click on the link that we posted earlier and fill in your details. You can't buy there because there's no such deal in Tradenet, and I don't think it's going to be. So just click on the link and join us for a year. Anyway, traders, it's been a pleasure. If you are on YouTube, please give us a like. We will really appreciate that. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Depends on, of course, my internet connection. Actually, I'm in the same spot, so it should be okay. in Ithaca, Greece, the home of the Odyssey. What a beautiful place. See you tomorrow. Bye, traders.
Have a great night tonight.
Bye, Meir. Thank you.
And we'll switch over the charts here as Meir gets ready for
Scott, what was the reason?
dinner time.
Meir came with this offer because of the latency, right? Because of the delay on YouTube?
Yeah, I mean,
That
you know,
was
we
the
want to
reason?
give. I think we were talking before about, you know, the reason why if you're on YouTube, and I understand, hey, YouTube is a free service. Everybody can be part of the trading room for free. That's great, and y'all could take advantage of that at any time. But there is a delay, upwards of 15-second delay, and if you really want to take trading seriously, you know, you're going to have to be part of, you know, something that's quick, something that we witnessed this morning, Yogi. I think you said it yourself when we were sitting here.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
if you didn't have,
Now I because I said that was an intense morning session,
Yeah.
right? Then he said it. Yeah. So everyone that says thanks, Meir, that was my idea, guys. I said that was intense morning,
Yeah.
which lead Meir to talk about the latency.
Yep, yep. So that's the reason why. And those
Scott,
of you
are
that
you
are on
in?
YouTube, you can
Yeah.
take advantage of the no latency and also the pricing, which is incredible right now. So if you want to take part of that, please do so. And also, we've got some upcoming training here. We've got mentoring. We've got Star Trader, Top Trader, Global Markets class. A lot of stuff coming up. So once you get in here, you'll see that. You'll be able to take, if you want to upgrade to some of those, you can do that. So $58 a month. Really incredible.
Yeah, that's in my opinion, that's extremely cheap and too cheap.
Yep.
You know, I'm willing to teach traders, and when I'm going to big, not big companies, but sometimes people asking me to come and to take 1 hour or 50 minutes of talking about day trading and stock exchange and stuff like this, and I'm saying, just pay for my taxi. I'll do it for free. I don't mind to come and talk for 1 hour, pay for my taxes, and that's it. And sometimes when you pay for something, I'm telling you feel much more. I don't know how to explain it, but when you pay for something for a service, something changed. You are much more taking it seriously. I think if you're paying for something, because if I'll tell to someone I will teach you for free, everyone will say I'll take it, but no one will actually learn from me. Yeah, you're much more involved after you're paying money. Yeah. Yeah, S&P bounce rejected beautifully from the VWAP. Yeah, Phil. The Qs almost touched the VWAP, but so far, actually, it's amazing because after the first 25 minutes, I didn't take any trades today. So yeah, I agree with Meir. The latency today was extremely important. Actually, not only today. I think Scott is keep talking about it on a daily basis, right? So
yeah. I mean, it's every day, and that's what happens with YouTube. But it's a free service, and I certainly understand that. But I would say to everybody out there, I mean, if you're not willing to make a $50 investment or $58 investment on a monthly basis, then I don't know, you know, if this is going to be right for you. I mean, as DVG says, you know, this group that's inside the room here, and again, on YouTube, you get the same, I guess, information, but it's just it's delayed, and it's not the same because here in the room you're able to actually see the comments going forward, the interaction between and it's in real time. So it's just that much better to be part of the room. And I'm not selling the room. I'm not one that's going to push you to do whatever you don't want to do. You know, you can come into this room or not. I just think it's a heck of a deal. And when Meir's out there, you know, he's the leader of our company, and when he's out there saying, "Hey, listen, it's going to be $700," I think it's a hell of a deal. So, again, those of you that are only on YouTube or Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, all of you out there, just click on the link, check it out, put your name in there, and we'll give you contact and get you settled in.
Clifton and Gabe, if you are here, maybe, okay, of course we don't have any graphics or stuff like this, but maybe we need to post the links that Meir gave us on social maybe, but it's just for today.
Yep, just for today.
because it's I agree with Scott and with Meir, and Scott says it's extremely low price in his opinion, and I think everyone thinks it's extremely low price, right? $58 for a month. Yeah, it's too low, but for today's only.
Okay, again, let's kind of take a look at the markets here. This is what you're looking at. I'll take the Tesla trade off of here. That's not going to happen right now. But here's what you're looking at for the market right now. These big wild swings up and down. We had good direction this morning, off to the races, up, nice gap up, move. And then we had this big move down where we started to short, and now we're just kind of moving up and down here. You do have yesterday's close in here that's given us some support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles here out of the last hour. That's good. So we'll see. I still feel like we're going to have a little bit more upside today. The market's hanging in there. We're not going straight down. We're bouncing off of yesterday's close, which gives me hope that we're going to have an upward move into the market. So again, we'll keep this SPY chart up here. I am biased to the upside now. I don't want to bottom fish like on CRWD, on NVDA, but things like FSLR, like BBBY, this 96.50, this will be my next trade here. This is going to be a BBBY long 96.50. Today, for the rest of the day, we're going to break for lunch at 11:30. Today, Michael will come in, run you for lunch. Aggie's going to come in, handle the close today from 2 to 4. I'll be back here a little while, and then having some painting done here at the office today. So we're going to get that done, get it all nice and neat, and then carry on for the balance of the week. And then we are off on Monday, traders. Remember, we have a holiday baked in here, a U.S. federal holiday, and that's going to close the markets on Monday. Banking will be closed. Everything else will be closed as well. So.
Oh, really? It's the Labor Day, right?
It is. It is. Yep.
Maybe I'll travel somewhere. Actually, where is Craig? Craig, I was just thinking about you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Unbelievable. I thought about you.
Good morning.
No,
good morning.
before you popped out, I was about to say, you saw The Office, right?
Of course.
You binged it, probably.
Several times.
So in one of the chapters, they're thinking if Stanley has a mustache or he doesn't, right? And today I watched you pre-market and I saw your beard and mustache, and I'm like, if someone would ask me if Craig has a mustache 1 hour ago, I could not tell. And then I thought about Stanley and The Office, and that you're the only one that will understand me.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. My facial hair comes and goes. Just depends. What I'm feeling at the time. But yeah. Just a quick update, traders. As I said before this morning, I was watching that Ethereum short. I had the order in. It jumped up to my order. Got triggered. I am in that short now. It is a swing trade. I'm going to be looking to add to it. It depends on Ethereum entry, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so it definitely does depend on Ethereum's price. The gray hairs in my head. Just kidding. But yeah. So it's working quite nicely now. In at 1600, price is down 1560s, so I'm looking for it to fade below 1500. It is, with this market, Q's closed the gap, bounced a bit, but now gone red. So that is helping us a bit as well. So, excuse me. So that's good. And yeah, it's pretty much, I mean, if you look at the action today and think about it, it is the last trading day of the month, August 31st. So that could definitely be a contributor to what we've seen. And as Scott and I think Meir and Yogi highlighted, it's much like yesterday, where we just had that quick reversal out the open, and then now we're just giving it all back and heading lower. So yeah, Yogi, I was asking you earlier when Meir said he likes to laugh at you. I was asking if you are the Toby of Tradenet.
No, you don't need to compare me for Toby. Come on.
No.
I'm the Michael Scott of Tradenet. but I'm not the CEO.
Yeah,
Personality, I'm Michael Scott.
you're the Michael Scott. Yeah. So Mayor is Robert, California, and
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, you're the Michael
Well,
Scott.
guys, well, the S&P just moved to a new low and we are turning red. The S&P is red, the Qs is also red, and that will be it for me today. Let me tell you my latest P&L. BZ, I lost 700. I took full share size and I closed it like 5 cents for my stop loss, but $700. Nvidia 23, PayPal 14, Netflix 18. So I'm up today $4,987. So maybe I'll take another trade and I'll make $14 and then I'll be up more than 5. But that was an amazing month for me actually and a great week. I mean, for the last couple of days, I'm just posting and everything is works. So I know that tomorrow I need to trade carefully. We're starting a new month and I'm coming out after a crazy month and a week and 2 days. So I'll take it easily tomorrow because I killed it for the last couple of days and I know that day trading is a game of probabilities and probably I'm going to face a red day soon. So my ego is down, take it easy and I'll see you all tomorrow. Craig, Scott, Gabe, Clifton, Matt, and all of you guys traders, thank you for today. It was extremely pleasure and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Take care of yourself, Yogi. Have a great evening. And
Thanks,
traders, I
Yogi.
don't think
Take
you
care.
could say it. I think you could say it any better. You know, with a great successful morning comes a bit of defense in the afternoon. So again, if you've had a successful morning, if you're looking at a green P&L, you know, you want to go into protection mode. Make sure that you protect what you have for the day. Maybe even call it quits, like Yogi and Meir have done today. That will ensure your winnings stay where they need to be instead of trying to stay here and give them back. We'll be here for the remainder of the day. I do like some trades here. If we get a turn in the SPY, we just broke down, Craig, to the low of the day now on the SPY. We've now just hit that, broken down here. So many of these stocks now accelerating to the downside. So we'll wait and watch. Where are we at with the Bitcoin? Are cryptos following now in with equities?
Yep, we're following suit. Yep, following suit. Started the morning up nicely. You know, as I said, Ethereum started the morning up 4%, Bitcoin up 2.5%. Now, pulling back, Ethereum just up 1.5%, and Bitcoin just up 1%. So, being affected, you can see that contagion, that risk-off tone, rolling and you know, reverberating through the markets. So, you know, let's continue to watch it. Really liking. It seems as though I kind of caught the top on this Ethereum short. Now 50 points in the money. It is a swing, so I'm not running to get out of it, giving it time to develop. You guys know that I do. That is my favorite style. So definitely just giving it the time to breathe and obviously looking for ads. I'll probably look towards the close of the US session to see where we're at and then you know, post my ad, which may trigger overnight, but you'll see the order that I'm, or the levels that I'm looking at for that. So, or maybe, I don't know, if the market really takes the really just continues in the same vein for the rest of the day, we may very well hit my first target. So let's watch it.
And again, this is where we felt yesterday where, I mean, I'm looking at the same type of situation here where we sit here and say, hey, listen, you know, maybe I'm looking for a long, And yesterday it was all about taking the short no matter where. In fact, we made a comment yesterday, just close your eyes and hit the short, hit the sell button. You would have been better off. So
Yep, it was one of those days.
PDD running down lower as well. Market at the bottom of the day.
Morning. Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Hey, Michael, good morning. How are you?
Morning,
Love the
Mike.
market until 9:50. So it was a short affair.
You love the market until you didn't love it anymore.
Yeah, it took 20 minutes to change my mind. Yeah, I'm believing. Why is NVIDIA, AMD, and semiconductors so weak? What's going on? That's obviously the reason why the market and obviously the NASDAQ is not doing very well. The NASDAQ at one point in the pre-market, pretty much like yesterday, up more than 1% and now negative. That's weird. So the gap ups are an excuse to take profits? I don't know. Tesla,
Looks like that, Michael.
also weak. I couldn't hear you, Craig.
No, I'm saying you're absolutely right. It looks like the gap ups are an excuse to take profits.
Yep. Now we're at the low of the day. I mean, the same question we posed yesterday. I mean, do you feel like you need to be shorting the market at the low? Probably not. Do you feel like you need to just pick the bottom here and try to go long? Probably not. Pretty risky. So for this point in time, it's good to just sit and watch, see where we go.
Looks like we're moving lower and picking up some speed.
Yep. That is true. See, right here on the SPY, it's always a good idea to keep your eye on the SPY or the triple Qs here going forward.
This is another day where we were geared for longs, and now we have to change the strategy mid-flight again. Retail stocks are very weak today, and semiconductors. So retail stocks are weak, semiconductors are weak. I think those are going to be the places to look for short plays. While social media on some news in the pre-market is very strong. Snapchat is up 8%. Pinterest is up big time. Meta is up 4.7. And CrowdStrike, which was strong in the pre-market, is selling off. Yeah, you're right. But right now, with the market at the lows, I don't know, it's like very challenging to pick up shorts, fearing that we will reverse like we did yesterday into the range. And the range is not that that big. It's $3. Yeah, $3. Sorry, $4. Okay, decent.
Still like this FSLR. Posted at 126.50. I am not in this trade. Not in the trade here. Just watching the market continue to fall.
I don't know if the Chicago PMI has the ability to turn the market around. Probably not, but you know what? Possible. For long plays, PDD is a candidate. This stock has been amazing for now 3 or 4 days in a row, and most of China is also very strong.
I mean, you could see the now the SPY at the bottom about ready to break down again, and FSLR continuing to hold up pretty darn nice. It's a stock that I would like to go long on at some point in time. Yeah, like I said, the 126, 126.50, 126.70 FSLR. This holds up. We are going to get a bounce here at some point in time.
Yeah, let's hope that we establish here the lows under 397.50 or 397 and deliver a nice move up from the lows. I don't see more downside here. We're starting to see the buildup of those tails, pretty much like yesterday. There's no reason that this trading day is going to be any different. The only important trading day this week is Friday, with the non-farm payrolls ahead of the market, and then we take off for the weekend.
And it'll be an extended weekend. Yeah, I mean, Tesla's down at the bottom too. They're all down here. Bubba looks pretty good, bouncing off of the, above yesterday's close. Same thing with FSLR. The market, though, does not look good. Overall down.
Yeah, Facebook totally lost its uptrend. Snapchat still looks good, but this is now a $10 stock. I mean, sorry, let's say 10.70. Can we expect anything from this type of a stock? I don't think so. AMD is trending lower with the whole semiconductor sector all day. The semis are down 1.3. One of the worst performing sectors today other than retail. Tesla and Apple are also looking weak. I think the place to go long, if there is a place to go long, is the Chinese stocks like Billy, Baidu, PDD. But even those are now moving lower. Okay, let's be patient.
Okay, traders, this is going to be a good time for me to break. Michael's going to come in a bit early as I've got some things happening here at the office today. So everybody have a great lunch hour. I'll see you back this afternoon. Aggie's going to be taking over from Michael, and I'll see you later this afternoon here before the close. Michael, take over the charts. Thank you for a great trading morning, a nice positive green morning here. And I'll look forward to seeing everybody later on today. Everybody have a good one. Hopefully lunch is as good as the morning session was. And we'll have to do battle with this market. We have got to see here on the chart. Michael will have the SPY chart up there, I'm sure. Got a little gap to close to get up to yesterday's closing line. And then up to that, we'll see if, in fact, we make a green day here as we've been this morning. So great job. Good for you, Linda. And the rest of the traders, thank you, everybody on YouTube. Smash that like button for us as well. And we will see everybody this afternoon. Michael, it's all yours. Craig, thank you so much. The rest of the team, we'll see you in just a little while.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy. Take care.
Thank you, Craig.
See you after lunch, Scott? So, where is our next trade, guys? Looks like it's going to be a long because we left those tails above the 397. I don't suggest we forget about the short plays. If you can see a short play that's as a pattern, an entry point, anything that's tradable, I'm in. Chewy short 34, let's take a look. Chewy has been such a lousy trade today. Up, down, up. At one point I gave up on the trade. Short 34. Looks okay, not great. The risk is 20 cents. The target 20 to 40. Again, I don't see any motivation for moves here. Okay, PayPal. Let's take a look. PayPal. It's been very strong in the morning session, but that's it. If you look for a long, there is probably a long play over 94.30. Looking at the market, I don't think longs are the right place to be right now. Again, we see this awful red bar. Wow, this is, again, copycat of yesterday. So we need to find really weak candidates to short and very strong candidates to buy. I missed only one trade today, the reversal in CHPT. That's a very strong stock, a $16 stock. But you know, still watching it, but I don't see an entry point. Again, I'm looking at the Chinese stocks, trying to find an entry if possible. PDD, WB. Snap over 11. Let's take a look. It's exactly at resistance at 11. I think it should have been bought at 1080. 1080 was a great entry point in retrospect. The risk was like 7 cents, and you could have taken now the partial at 11 instead of buying exactly into the VWAP resistance. You know, if there's going to be a lot of volume here over 11, it may work for 10 cents. I doubt it though. Tesla long 274. I don't know. Tesla is not very strong, Henry. Not very strong. Tesla is not very strong. The market is lame as it can get. NVIDIA is climbing from the lows, so on paper it's a short play. I just don't see an entry point here. There is no like technical pattern to work here in NVIDIA. Just climbing up. Had it been touching the VWAP or testing a round number, I don't want to force trades. I'd rather wait and do nothing than pay the price. And again, you pay the price in this end session. Very tough to come back from losing trades because this market is so lame. Okay, let me take a look at BBBY. Wow, 22% to the downside. What the hell? Another nightmare day. I mean, this stock is not fooling around. It's either up 50% or down 30%. Guys, don't force trades. This is unclear market. We have established the lows, but we're not moving actually to the upside. Barely coming up from the lows. We may change direction many times before we will find a good trade. And also we need a short play. And it's always a challenge to find entry point short. GameStop is weak today. Maybe because of BBBY. Facebook, which started with a bang, is now under the lows, broke the lows of the day. Chewy has been posted a couple of times here at 34 short. The risk is clear, 20 cents. As you can see, it's been building this bear flag. The good entry was the VWAP, as you can obviously see from the chart. BEKE, let's take a look. BEKE. Again, I don't see why would we trade them BEKE? It's not a good mover. I mean, the only chance you have to make money on a trade like this is to buy it from the lows, if any, but this whole market is running now on fumes. Tesla established some resistance at 274. Let's take a look at that trade again. Actually spiked a couple of cents above 274, but it's sitting here at 74. Did you saw a big seller in Tesla above 274? It showed a huge quantity for a split second and then it disappeared. Anyway, I don't see him anymore. That's so looking back at this trade, 274 obviously was tested, rejected, tested, rejected. By the time I'm thinking what's the entry, 274, 274.30 or whatever, just now move a couple of cents above 274 and I don't see that big seller anymore. Anyway. It's all, all about the S&P 500 right now delivering the move and you know what? Again, being cautious is the right place to be right now. again, it's such a choppy environment. The only thing that was clear was the stop loss, or the support in the SPY at the lows. That's the only clear thing that I can say that this market is showing right now as we approach the VWAP. CRK, let's take a look at that one. CRK. Guys, let's look for short trades. Maybe the longs are very limited today. We need a weak stock that we can hopefully take advantage of. That's my mission right now, to find one. And the problem is that the weak stocks are moving up. STX, very weak today, moving up. Well, I found one, but now it's too extended. It's Novavax, very weak. Snap back to the 1080. The support for a long play here at 1080 is 8 cents below. Again, this is if these are our trades, we're not looking good. So you can see Nvidia traveling up and down. Apple touched the VWAP, move down. Chewy is now up from the lows. Again, the opposite. It's a bizarre world here. The garbage is being bought and the strong stocks are being sold. Talking about weak stocks that are being bought, Mosaic, MOS. I mean, if long plays are not working, short plays to the upside can work. Hopefully can work. Let's watch, guys, 55.15 Mosaic, MOS 55.50. I'm not sure if I will take the trade. Depends on the stop loss. If it's going to be a tight stop loss, I will take the trade. A tight stop loss means less than 20 cents. It's a tested level. Again, just judging from the price action in Chewy and some other weak stocks like STX, all of those stocks are moving up. Yeah, Tesla working nice. Well, nice working. It's going to turn around as soon as the market is going to turn around. So it has fuel in the tank as long as the SPY is positive. And now that's a decision point for the SPY. We are at the VWAP. Well, I can't believe this nasty Chewy. Nasty Chewy is such a nice long trade. Well, I have no choice other than look for long trades. And I'm looking for long trades, and now the market is at the VWAP. Not good. Watch the SPY. Okay, although it's very late, but it's not very late, but I wish we got CHPT at 16. We have an entry at 1640. CHPT at 1640. And if it pulls back, guys, watch. If it pulls back under 16, that's obviously going to be a better trade. So I'm watching on paper 1640 long CHPT. Guys, watch Chewy. Maybe we can figure out an entry point. Again, it's such a stupid mover today. Really, really stupid. Yeah, no entry in Chewy. It's like chewing our time. MOS pulled back from the 55.50, so no trade there. Chewy, MOS, but no trade there in MOS. Sorry. Guys, the best trade is really the no trade in this. Not not sophisticated market. Oh my God. The only potential trade that I have right now is CHPT over 1640, and that's 40 cents too late. Okay, we're not giving up. If we'll see a pullback now in the market, we have some candidates like NVIDIA over 152, but you know the VWAP is just above, so not great. Apple also not great. Well, nothing looks really great right now, but the VWAP is going to be the stop loss in CHPT, 12 cents for the move over 1240. Sorry, 1640. I'm already confused. BZ, it's a Chinese stock, so those may be good trades. Let's take a look. BZ over 23. Looks like now for like it's a good trade right now. Over 23 and a quarter. Doesn't look bad. 23 and a quarter. Support is 23. In retrospect, it should have been bought probably at 23. I mean, it's always easier to find trades that are, you know, in retrospect looking better. Okay, guys, watch CHPT. There's lots of sellers at 40. Too bad. $0.12 risk on this trade, guys. 12 cents of risk. It's fighting, but this is not a breakout trade. You know, when you're late 40 cents to the trade, and that's a $16 stock, although the stock is amazing today, but you know, it needs a lot of volume to sell here into the resistance. The resistance goes back almost an hour and a half, which is a great pattern. What the fuck is going on? 12 cents of risk, so 1 cent under the VWAP, that's my stop loss, 16.27. But I knew already the way it traded over 1640 that there are so many sellers up there. Too many. Oh my God. The best mover today on zero volume ALT, Altimmune, out of nowhere, this small cap, well, let's call it small cap. Maybe now the second time, there's a big sell at 1641 that I see. It's above the VWAP. So we managed to stage a reversal from the lows, but that's not not a great accomplishment without having good trades. Tesla rejected also at the VWAP, Nvidia at the VWAP, Apple, all of those big movers are going to trade exactly like the SPY. So still alive with this CHPT, but not looking good. Novavax short. I mean, Novavax is terrible today. The question is isn't it too extended? Because this is now, it shows actually a double bottom at 33.40. Looks very Anna, at 33.50, you mean. And the risk is not the problem. I think just, the setup is not good. The entry is a late one. Maybe a miracle will save CHPT. That's $100 if it's going to be saved. Watch the SPY, the VWAP, guys. It may save this trade. Also, the SPY will can also help if we reverse up. $25, my final stop loss. 16.25. Okay, out. Shit. Guys, we talked about Chewy. Not a good entry at 34. The entry was 34.40. Just, you know, anybody that traded the round number half an hour ago lost money. You needed to be really attuned to this stock and find an entry 34.50, 34.60, 34.40, but now it's exactly at support. Okay, I'm out of this CHPT. Lost 14 cents, and that's 2 cents more than I really wanted. MOS was rejected at 55.50. Now you can see, guys, the power of Chewy for those who enter the trade in the right place, 50 cents in the money instead of 10 or 12, maybe. I wish I saw it at 34, 40 or 50. But at least it's moving now. I'm not in the trade. The rest of the market is also moving lower, with the SPY giving up on the VWAP. So there was a nice trade in Chewy. I wish I was in the trade. Can't believe I can't find any new trades. MOS no trade. HPQ no trade, or no trade that I see. Eventually the short trade under, even the short trade under 34, if it delivers more than 20 or 25 cents, it probably covers the risk. The risk was 15, maybe 20. The SPY is not moving much right now, and the volumes are, take a look at the volume bars, Henry, you can see that we have like a clear downtrend in the volume bars. So I don't foresee any like a major move other than what we've seen basically all this week over lunch, which is not much. I really want to get, I want to say, good riddance to August, and we're getting tired of this. And volumes should pick up following Labor Day. Snapchat, what a disappointment. It was because it started with a huge gap up, and nobody bought it after. I mean, it was too extended already in the pre-market. I don't want to buy Nvidia at 152, although the technical pattern looks good, but there's not going to be market support. The VWAP is 20 cents above. I mean, if you can guarantee a big 5-minute bar in the SPY, I mean, it's a tested level. It's a so it's a head and shoulder, cup and handle. So it's a cup and handle pattern actually at 152. On a good day, this is $2 easy. But this is not a good setup and not a good day and not a good trend and not a good timing. Spotify, wow, we did trade Spotify in ages. Spotify. Oh my God. Again, those who started with Tesla at 274 or 274.40 or, I don't remember the exact entry, have a very nice winner by now. And survived the pullback, which was almost $1 or a full dollar. Again, every move higher lasts 2 minutes, maybe 3, and then we change, within the 5-minute bar, we already changed the color. It's not a Chinese wall, but again, keep in mind, Marino, that this is a lunch session late August with no volumes and nobody has any motivation, I guess, to do anything dramatic. Other than us, we have a motivation, but the institutional traders are not trading right now. I don't know if they even traded for more than 10 minutes today. Nvidia touched the VWAP and dropped immediately. Again, not a surprise. Guys, we have an IPO, SHPH, Shuttle Pharmaceuticals. Anybody knows about IC? It's either an IPO or a SPAC trading absolutely no volumes and very spready. Okay, I'm going to ignore it. IPO? Well, this is hideous IPO. Untradable and unmanageable, uneatable, untradable. I'm adding Oxy to my watch list. You mean using the 151 as support? I prefer to trade these stocks, but there is, something that's working in favor of NVIDIA. It's been, tested the 151 couple of times, then came back from those levels. But you need to buy it very close to the 151, like 151, 15, 20, because if you can start messing around with this type of trades, and those are not very accurate trades, normally they are counter trend, you don't want to lose big. You want to lose, if you want to lose, you want to lose very small. So you need to lose 15 cents and not 45 cents. Can't believe, guys, the ALT move. Traded as high as 2150, pulled back to under 21, and it's now at the highs of the day. Again, the timing for this trade was maybe 2 minutes to enter the trade at 21. Terrible. Sorry, 2170 now. Yeah, in retrospect, you know what was the entry point. The VWAP risking 8 cents. But it's always easier to see in retrospect. Again, it's at resistance here at 1640 or whatever. When we traded it, it didn't move more than 2 cents. BZ should have been, you should have been in BZ at 23, I think. Now it's at 23.15. It's not a good mover. I doubt if it's going to be a good mover in this environment. Probably not. I'm looking at the daily chart. Don't see anything. Amongst the big movers, Tesla is now the successful mover. Again, I don't have an entry point there. If you bought it, Adrian, at 1080, I don't think you should add at 11. If it's going to work over, which I doubt, but let's say it's going to work, you don't want to mess up with this trade. It's 1080 was still a good entry. The original stop loss was 8 cents. Now it was 11 cents. But, you know, delivering 12 cents, the VWAP is a big barrier. I think it's a big barrier. We'll see. I don't know what to look for in this chop. Longs, shorts, or the best trade, the no trade. The Chinese stocks suddenly started to move. Tesla long 277 looks really good. Keep in mind that the move started at 274. So, you know, if the market continues to be, I don't want to say very strong, because if it's going to be very strong, then that's not a problem. But at least not interfering, and right now we don't have any market support for any trade. Right now we are basically every stock is a freelancer. And Tesla is the best out of Nvidia, AMD, and Apple by far. Guys, let's watch the strong stocks CHPT and ALT on a pullback and try to find entry points long. ALT and CHPT. Those are, I think, the best long plays right now. Novavax dropped like a stone. I don't remember where it was posted. I think at 33.50, I think. Wow, CLR is went to 0. Oh my god. Watch the SPY. We're looking red, and maybe we're gonna retest the lows actually. NVIDIA touched the VWAP and was punched lower, so that was, I guess, a short entry over lunch. I don't know if there were other entries. I'm sure there were actually other entries early on. HPQ, where was it? It was posted, I think, a couple of times in the room. Another stock that did nothing all day, but now basically broke 29.20 or 30. Yeah, 29.20 and delivered 30 cents. Not bad. I mean, HPQ and Dell, the whole array of companies that are dealing with the PC market, I guess that's not a growing segment anymore. Why do you say that they are a nightmare? They are just no lunch trades. It's even simpler than that. Not like you have an option here. Yesterday, I think I had one trade over lunch yesterday. One trade over lunch. Normally I have anywhere between 3 and 6. Today, not even one. Actually, I had one in CHPT. Again, if you're not very sophisticated, for example, CHPT, the resistance entry wasn't the right call. The support from the VWAP entry was a 30-cent winner. Facebook started the day very strong with a huge gap up, and now it's it's selling off, or it's basically drifting. This whole market is terrible to trade right now. Snapchat now 11. The risk on this trade is 9 cents. So if it delivers 20 cents, it's an amazing trade. I can't believe CHPT. Where are Roblox and you and UPST? Well, those stocks disappeared. Baba? Okay, let's take a look at Alibaba. China is actually a nice bet today. Looks good. Baba over 96. Let's see if it is 96.10, I think. I think it's 96.10. Risk is like 30 cents. The setup is not great, but at least there is, some strength in Alibaba. Obviously, it was rejected 4 or 5 times already at 96. The VWAP is way above, so there are a lot of sellers. I think over 96.10, that's the entry. AMD should not be shorted because there is no market direction, and this stock is 100% the market. Wow, 2 hours into the land session and we have no trades. Shame on us. Okay, I'm gonna start finishing my coffee, which means I have nothing else to do. FSLR. Very strong daily, but where would you buy it? I think if you were crowding the VWAP, that was a good entry. Now at 128.50 or whatever. No, it's a very strong stock in clear uptrend on the daily chart. Obviously, the Biden new transportation, new green, new whatever, I don't remember. This is, of course, a clean energy company. I don't know if they're doing only solar panels or whatever they're doing. I mean, this is a clear play on the US Green Bill. I think the entry is challenging here. The risk is anywhere between 50 cents and $1 to get maybe 50 cents. Not an easy trade. Shop 32. Okay, let's take a look. Shop 32. It's gonna reach 32, Anna, on Monday. I don't see it making it to 32 today, unless a miracle happens. I mean, look at this stock. It's trending sideways since forever. No, we need strength. We need or weakness. Snapchat over 11 went 9 cents and dropped. Again, it's impossible to get anything to move. It's wow. I mean, and Snapchat is definitely not a good mover. Let's take a look, guys, at Oxy over 71.80. Oxy 71.80. The risk is 50 cents, so it's not a good trade. Baidu long 146. Keep in mind, this is a horrible market, so round number breakouts. Actually, it's not a breakout, it's a reversal play. Looks very nice, really looks nice. The problem is the market. I won't trust it. I mean, it's now trading 50 cents below as well. I mean, I don't know. Watch it if you get a tight stop loss. I can say that you need to not trust any trade right now. We have also the same setup in Billy. Billy is up 6.5%, over 24.71. The VWAP is also there. Guys, don't force anything. We have plenty of trades. I hope on Friday after the Labor Day. Sorry, not after the non-farm payroll news. And if not next week, it's not like this time session is the end of the world. I don't believe that it's so tough on us to find short trades. Novavax was in retrospect a great short trade. And it continues to move lower. Wow, the stock is I think at the lows of the year. Yeah. No, there are some charts. I mean, the charts are not an issue here. The price action is the big issue. The S&P 500 or the lack of momentum and trend, not to mention volumes. You missed Trump's tweets? He's still tweeting on his new platform. I don't remember the name of the platform, but it's a spec. Sometimes it trades here, DWAC. But that's not the name of the platform. It's something Truth Special or Truth Social. Yeah. It's very spready, ALTH. Now the ALT. That's why I was, careful not to post it. The spreads are 10, 15 cents. If it's going to trade under 21, I'll buy it. Right now, all the market is doing one thing, nothing. And we should do the same. You know what? There were actually action trading days because there was always something in the background, like the issues with China, then COVID, then I don't know. There was always something to look for. AMC, okay. AMC 880. At $8, AMC is a shadow of its power. The stock traded at 27 just 2 weeks ago. Really? 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago, sorry. Tesla is probably the best long idea. But right now the entry is 297, support 296 or 295 actually. The ugliest charts, one of the ugliest charts around in Apple, you want to see it? Has lower highs, very weird. I think, like I said, Baba, BABA, I think 9610 in Alibaba is the entry. The risk right now is 25 cents. As always, there are so many sellers at the round number. It's like there aren't that many sellers, but there are no buyers. That's the bottom line. There's absolutely no momentum in Alibaba. That's why I said 96.10, assuming it's going to clear the resistance here at 96. Anyway, the risk reward is very good. You're not going to have any momentum in this trade, but most of the stocks are a shadow of their potential right now. One hour of lunch ahead of us. You see, Baba was rejected. You didn't listen to me. You're going to pay the price, Adrian. I mean, there are no guarantees that if it goes over 96.10, you're going to make money. But at least you didn't have this, embarrassing 2 cents over and drop. This disgusting CHPT makes me angry. Okay, guys, so again, we need a pullback for a new trade in CHPT. Or next time, be smarter. Baba was rejected from a whole array of reasons. The main reason was no buyers. Let's face it. And this is happening very often in this market. or let's put it this way too often. Again, there is no guarantee then that the price action would have been better over 96.10. But now it's down 50 cents. Weird. I mean, I didn't expect it to move down 50 cents. I expected it to have a problem, but not to have being embarrassed now. In retrospect, shorting Alibaba at resistance. The only problem with shorting at resistance is that if the trade works, you really feel stupid. I'm glad that I didn't trade anything this last session. Or almost anything. No. So last session yesterday I had one loser and today also one loser. What's the symbol, Gazi? CFVI? CFVI? Yeah, obviously some news. Guys, watch the market. We're moving again lower. Not that it is a surprise or anything. The numbers, yeah, very ugly. 0.25 down on the SPY after being up more than 1%. Yeah, both indexes the same. Both indexes are hideous. GameStop is also, I think, at the lows of the month, or at 3-month lows here at 28.50 or 60. Very weak, down 4%. I mean, really? Oxy moved over 71.80, was at one point at 72 and dropped immediately. Again, it's very tough to get anything going. CFVI, let's take a look again. CF acquisition, probably a SPAC. Yeah, it is a SPAC. I don't know if it has to do with Trump or not, but definitely a SPAC. Wow, Chewy now is out of nowhere moving lower. Buys, we are back at the lows. I suggest buying nothing. Zero longs. Nobody's buying. Guys, only shorts. I've seen plenty of stocks in retrospect that deliver good moves like BIG and Novavax. I mean, Novavax was posted in the room. BIG was not posted, but delivered a super nice move from the 22 down to 2160. Also with good risk reward, but you know that's already priced in. Welcome BGFV. Let's take a look. BGFV, you sure? Buyers are coming in. Maybe two buyers. I don't see buyers here. I see $12 stock trading less than quarter million, well, 300,000 shares. That's I don't consider this thing buyers. Can't believe this CHPT fooled me, and I'm out of the trade, and it's not moving much, but we are at the lows of the day, but I don't expect us to continue and move lower. Most likely we're going to sit here and do nothing, exactly like we did yesterday, so do nothing. ALT also not doing anything. FUTU not doing anything. CrowdStrike getting killed today. Well, that's going. No, I don't think that's going to happen. It still has 3.5%, but obviously the trend is notorious now, clearly lower. Pinterest also at the lows of the day. Well, actually not at the lows of the day, but getting on its way there. HPQ long. HPQ is very weak today, and I don't think you should buy it. It's also not a good mover. I don't like it. Unbelievable. I don't see anything. Wow, this is nuts. Actually, FSLR is one of the few stocks that's really, really strong today. And CSIQ is also strong. Both are clean energy stocks. But both are very extended, and I don't think should be traded at those levels. Well, the SPY may continue lower, but I don't see any substantial move. Take a look at the volume bars and the range of the bars. That's, retesting the lows, moving a couple of cents, and probably coming back up. Nvidia is also at the lows of the day. Apple at the lows of the day. Meir posted Nvidia at 152. Well, basically today the market changed direction at 950. So obviously those who shorted the double top in the market, bingo. Now I see a sell-off across the board. Even PDD is sharply lower. I don't want to even check BABA. Wow, BABA from the 96, total embarrassment. Now down big and ugly. Why is it important if the market closes green or red? It's clear that we have zero power to move higher. So maybe we gather some momentum in the last 2 hours, or maybe in the last hour. It can happen that the market can squeeze and move higher, but this trading day is already established as another lost momentum. I don't think institutional traders gain today. Day traders gain maybe in the first minutes, and now everybody is losing time and money. Yeah, the buy button is going to come back. The question is when. This week we had 0 buy buttons over lunch. I mean, really? Yeah, we are now bear flagging at the lows under the, well, at the 396.50, let's call it. But we are, no, the numbers today are not that ugly. 0.4 to the downside on both indexes, so not a big deal. AMRK. MRK, what the hell is going on there? Ooh. The volume though is very low. I think under 30, let's see actually carefully. Short 30.90 or 30.85. I'm not sure exactly where is the entry point. Also, it looks like it's spready and, yeah, very spready. Trading also low volumes. You need to be careful with this trade. Yeah, very spready also. Take a look. Now the spreads are 13 cents. And you don't know if they open to more or... Again, the volume is less than 1 million shares now with, 2 hours left. That means a spready stock or low volume spready stock. Guys, next time we have an opportunity to buy a stock from the VWAP, do it. I made a huge mistake that cost us 50 cents times 1,000 shares for me on that stupid CHPT. Easy trade from the VWAP, terrible trade from resistance. We still have hopes for a good move in the after lunch session. But a good move will be at least a pickup of the VWAP and above. And then Tesla is my candidate. I cannot point an entry point right now. Maybe 277. Not really sure. So we established the lows, but again, as expected, we are not moving lower anymore. The best mover out of China, VIPS, broke 1130 and moved up 16 cents. Very few stocks had decent moves. Novavax was one of them. To the downside, I mean. Also big, BIG, big lots. Yesterday a winner, today total disaster. Well, I wonder why. Maybe it was downgraded. Again, I have zero reasons for this move. Let's take a look at actually at Walmart and Target. Huh. Actually, Walmart did nothing all day, then spiked up and did zero. TGT. I think Costco has earnings this week. Not sure about that though. Again, what was your entry in BZ? Richard, if you had a 30-cent move or anything that's above 1-to-1 in this session, that's a good trade. Anything above 1-to-1. Not to mention 2-to-1. 2-to-1 in this session is striking gold. Probably. I don't think I saw even one. Maybe Novavax was a 2-to-1 risk reward, or 3-to-1 even. $23. Okay, so average entry $23.10. Not bad. CHPT, basically, once we stopped out, since we stopped out, and that was almost 2.5 hours ago, you can see the price action. Despicable stock. Chewy, there's nothing going on there. It's exactly where it
Good
was
afternoon,
3 hours
traders.
ago.
Hi, Michael. How are you today?
Yeah, good. Could have been better, but it was, a slow session. We moved lower. Now trying maybe to find another bottom and maybe we can find some track into the close. I doubt it, but let's be positive, I'm watching
Okay.
Tesla. That's my long candidate.
Yes.
Uh,
Okay.
my preferred long candidate. Again, we have no market support for trades right now. Guys, Egg is taking over. I think Scott is gonna come in a bit later. I'm also gonna take a short break and wash my face from this market.
See you later, Michael. Thank you. Yeah, not an easy day. Anyway, trading is not very easy nowadays. It was never, of course, as we know, because of the psychological part, maybe. But this is the last day of August, traders. So I think we can just feel that. Hi, Romika. Hi, Adrian. DVG, at this rate, it might be time for a Origin get a poolside. Yeah, you are right, maybe. So how are you doing today, traders? Green, red, no trade? Mm-hmm. Tiny green, Tanya. Green is green, even if it's tiny. DVG, I think this was a good decision because since then the market is just not very much moving. From nice green to red merino, ouch. Sorry to hear that. Small green Romika, good. Printing, green then, good. Barely green, all right. Okay, if it's small green, traders, be really happy for the green. That's it. SHPH, that's what's up. Yes, I know it's the new IPO. ADP, APDN. Let's see, APDN. Just going to take over. Wow, what's happened with this stock? Huge, very nice reversal on the 200 EMA on the daily. I really like it. Nice catch. Nice catch on APDN, Marino. Wow, Philip, this is a nice day for you. Like, let's call it very busy. PDD, yes, I was watching the Chinese stocks as well, traders. They look like still maybe opportunities for the afternoon. Now the market is on a kind of a turning point as the triple Q is back to the $300 level. SPY is getting to the lows of the day and yesterday's lowest point. Traders, if we are going to break 396, this is going to be, with DVG's word, the real toilet, I would say. CHPT killed me today. Yeah, CHPT was a really interesting play. However, I was watching it for an intraday break here to the upside, but I did not get it to my list, Marino, because it's not a very big mover. It was on my long list, CHPT. There were some news about it, that's why. Ah, sorry, Ahmad. 3K and all back with AMD. You see, traders, that's why trading is hard. There are some things which you are doing good even throughout the day and suddenly it just gives back everything because of a bad trade. Very high self-discipline it's needed in trading, as you know. Okay, yeah, I see. I see, Marino. A triple Q demand level, but I'm concerned that will not even be supported at this rate. Yes, DVG, if we just take a look quickly at the triple Q, in the meantime, I'm looking for trades, but I think it's going to be short trades, traders. Look at this triple Q on the 300. As you wrote, 396, 394. This is for the triple Q, is 296 then. Yes, DVG, because we are now in the 290s, not in the 390s. It's the SPY. But I see what you mean. So this is the next 239 is the next kind of support on the triple Q, and S&P 500 is very close to yesterday's lows. As you can see, we just see a bounce now. So if 396 is giving up, there can be another huge red day. But it's still fighting. We are still fighting there. Nice on UEC, Marino. Very nice. Traders, I am flat at the moment. I'm just waiting for the market to pick a direction. I really like Tesla, as Michael told, but I think that this 277.60 levels can be an intraday breakout on the Tesla. If you take a look, it's just glued to the VWAP since I would say 1150. And the high of this consolidation is 277.60. Let's see if we get enough volume to break it through and if the market can be holded on this lowest point of the day. Very nice. Thanks for Yogi. Tesla news we have. Okay, I have not checked it yet. Thank you, DVG, for the info. I just get back now. Unprecedented demand, Henry? Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Tesla deliveries and car registration come out tomorrow. Okay, so far market is bouncing, which means that this Tesla can be a promising long, but as I've told you, I am ready to long it only over 277.60. Market is bouncing. Hopefully it's not a bull trap, because it can be. How about NIO? I have not checked this stock for a long time now. NIO doesn't look bad either for a bounce over this 1975. I like NIO. Okay, DVG. What is the high? 1967 on the NIO is the high. Market is up and down, up and down. Up and down, still no direction. It looks tempting. This Tesla looks tempting, and to tell the truth, for on BBBY, I don't think so we will see anything, traders. And NIO looks tempting for me as well. Just the daily is not very convincing here. I'm still hunting for better entries. You mentioned PDD. PDD is just in a consolidation for a long time, but looks nice as well, I have to tell you. We just need a direction, to pick a direction on the market. Over 71 on the PDD. Very nice long consolidation. The volume is kind of low, but if it could break the 71, we could see $1 on this one. Not the best risk reward ratio is 1-to-1. Not bad either. Chewy, checking Tom Chewy. Wow, SHPH is just halted again. Okay, Chewy. Breakdown under the low. 33.75 is not the low. The lowest point is 50, but I see you are going for this consolidation low. Okay, looks interesting, I would say, but we need a much bigger push to the downside. And you know what? We need the market for this as well. This is the problem, traders. We need the market. These times FOMO can be very painful for your account. So take an entry just very carefully. Watch out of your share size. I would say never risk more than 1% of your account, on one trade maximum, and so on. Marino, hold on. September is coming. This is the last day of August. Thank you very much. So stay safe and see you tomorrow. I'm watching NEO, PDD, Tesla. What is that? Meta. Meta had such a great run and it just gave up everything. Ugly, ugly price action so far. And we have the usual big movers like this ALT, MRTX, ICPT, lots of low flow stocks. Market nice bounce, but unfortunately could not continue so far at least. Okay. No decision yet. Market is just showing a typical August month end, traders. Really, I have not seen more typical like that day, especially the afternoon, because the beginning of the day it was good. Now we just got a little bit too slow. All right, look at Tesla. I like it a little bit better because we stayed over the 200 EMA, sorry, the VWAP, and it's making some nice consolidation pattern now. And over 277.60. I still think it can be good. Okay. Apple doing absolutely nothing. Adrian, not just the Apple, but the whole market as well, unfortunately. Okay. If we take this Tesla over 277.60, my stop loss would be under 275, I think. It's $1.50 stop loss. And it should, if it really gets a push towards to the upside, this can be a very nice $3 mover, I would say. I'm thinking on this one. NEO doesn't look bad either over this 1970. So these are my long candidates, and we should look for some shorts just in case if the market doesn't want to continue to the upside. See NVAX. Wow, huge move to the downside. CRWD, nothing yet. Chewy too much. Chewy is too much to the downside already. Yes, DVG. That's why, you know what, I'm thinking on the short side in this case, just to go to SQQQ again. Yesterday, my SQQQ was the best trade, and FSLR is the worst. I try to take the high, but only with a half share size at least. But SQQQ was a beautiful trade yesterday. Yes, you are right. If we take the lows, then SQQQ can shoot up I would say first of all to 46 and then let's see. Man, I don't think so. 50, maybe tomorrow. So I'm ready for SQQQ to long over the high if we break the lows with the triple Q. And if we continue this bounce, we can go with Tesla. Just a second, Trey. Okay, I'm back. What happened? Very funny. Thank you. I noticed. Don't worry. I noticed it. You know what? It was me after a bad day. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, guys, if you have anything on your side to trade, please just share it. But obviously, until we do not pick a direction for the afternoon, it's not easy. Nicholas from the YouTube, which one? GN or Q? GN or Q, checking. GN or Q. G or NQ, okay. Just checking it. It's a lower price stock and volume is very high indeed. Green Pro Capital. Okay, I'm going to check. I don't think so we can trade it, but it looks interesting. Very big volume today. I guess some news as well. GRNQ, yes, Nicholas, I see that. Looks interesting, definitely looks interesting. I have no entry based on my strategy on this stock. And usually I don't day trade stocks under like, especially $5. It's just not my type of trading. If you like it, let's see what it can do. More at least here. All right, this Tesla is building a much nicer consolidation together with the NEO. We just need the market for this. But it's pulling back. Let's see GME. GME is down. MOS is down. Mosaic Corporation. I thought oil stocks are going to be a bit weaker because of the oil just get under $90 at least in the pre-market, but they were not really good. Andrew, I can understand you. Yes. Okay, traders, market does pull down. My big problem that we are after 2 p.m., 22 minutes after 2 p.m. and the market still has not decided on the direction. In this case, usually we have to wait another hour in the last power hour to see some direction. Let's hope it's not going to happen today. PayPal, Carlos. Let's see. PayPal. PYPL. Don't like it too much. The reason for that is, again, is just the market. If we broke down, this can fill the gap, definitely. If we don't get the direction, it's going to be hard to fill the gap. It's the same on Netflix, on Meta, on PayPal. They were the strongest stocks today. So I would short something which is a bit weaker, okay? Tesla is trying very hard indeed. And we have a better stop loss, like $1 stop loss, which is $2 stop loss, sorry. Yes, DVG, it does, but it did several times today and they bought it back. So I am not sure what's going to happen here. Especially if the Tesla could really, it could see a really strong break on the Tesla, this could have an impact on the SPY as well. No decision yet. Apple looks a bit weaker now. It's back totally to the lows now. This is the second time it tries to break the lows. The low was 158.24, and we are very close to this, to break the lows. Okay, you know what? I'm going to quote Tesla, but only a half share size, because of the market is just not giving me what I want to see, like a direction. I'm going to call it over 277.70. Very nice number. And the stop loss is at least $2. You know, it's Tesla, so watch out. The share size, it's always. So we are here and close on the Tesla. $75 is my, here it is the entry. That was quick. Okay, I missed it. So I'm just getting in now with 100 share size. Okay, let's see. Out on PDD. What happened with PDD? Oh, it's just pulling back nicely. See? Just get it down a little bit. Enter. Okay. I want to go for 279 for the first partial on the Tesla. Market does look a bit better now. Not even the market, but I'm just watching Amazon and VDA. Yes, Matt, which one? FNGD, much more to gain than the SQQQ. Okay, I like SQQQ. What coin is doing? Let's see, coin. Have not traded it today. Okay, traders, or Tesla is working so far at least. And as I told you, I want to go for 279 first. One more dollar to go to take a partial. And then let's see if we can continue a little bit more. No, there is no steam on the market. I agree. Sam, Meta short. Okay. NVIDIA 1751, I agree. Amazon 128. Everything looks beautiful, traders, but we need the market for that. I'm staying with my Tesla. So everything has a chance for a reversal, but we need to see the market reversal as well to the upside here. And it's still not very strong, unfortunately. As you can see, even the Tesla is going, but not the real Tesla move as we get used to it, or we were used to it. And Apple is not getting back on its feet. It's just going down. It's not good. About NVDA, yes, I see it's kind of a cup and handle formation, and the high is 151.04. So 151 over 151.10 looks like a great entry if we do continue this pullback. Okay, Nicholas, let's see if we can see the direction after 3 p.m. hopefully. Before that, we will see something as well. Yes, maybe it has an impact on the Tesla prices, Andrew. Apple is very close to a breakdown of the lows at least. We are on the 28, 29 level, and 22 is the lowest point. Ouch, that looks ugly. Everything does pull back. That's not good. Even Tesla. SPY. Wow, Amazon. Mhm. Market is on the lows. SPY 396, triple Q. It's not on the lows yet, only the Apple broke down. It did break. Tesla is still holding until, I just wanted to tell you until we are over the VWAP, it's okay. But it is getting close towards the VWAP. Ah, you are in short in PDD? Okay. Come Tesla fight. CSIQ. That's strong today. Sam, very easy to answer. You have a strategy. I have a strategy. By the way, I'm very happy when you are taking your own stocks or entries traders, because this is the real goal for the trading room and for the mentoring, that you should find your own way at the end of the day. And as you know, there are so many strategies out of the world, and there are many very good ones as well. Yours is that, mine is that. Yes, now it seems to be wrong, you know. Next time maybe mine is going to be good. It's not a competition, trader. The competition is with yourself. It's not with other traders. Never compare yourself to other traders. If you start doing that, it's going to hurt at the end of the day, because competition means you have an ego. Ego means you will be get into fight with stocks as well, not just with traders and competitions and so on. And this is very bad for your psychology in trading, unfortunately. Yes, Andy, something like that. Just to Warren Buffett. Okay, well, you know what? We can. You know why? Because Warren Buffett is an investor and we are traders. So we can, but it doesn't make sense, at least, to compare yourself to Warren Buffett. Yes, Johnny. Exactly. Okay, guys, market cannot stop bleeding, looks like. It did whole day, but very slow indeed. Let's see if the power hour is going to give some speed as well for this, or we just stay with the slow up and down moves. Edian, she's not a day trader as well, but yes, I see your point. Guys, trading is hard and risky. It's always has been and will be. It's enough for you, you know, to fight with yourself, with your emotions. You don't need other other traders to fight with. I know, Sam. What do you think why I'm laughing? Or smiling? It's not laughing, of course, just smiling. Yes, Philip, it's your point. Ay, Tesla. Tell the truth, I never lied you trading, and you betraying me again. That's not good. Thank God, as I told you, I just took it with a half share size. I'm almost out. Market broke the lows, but again, the big down move, I cannot see that. I want to see a flush at least or something, and it's missing. $16 years, Joseph. Okay, Amazon is on the lows and NVDA back to 150. And the market looks like it just doesn't want to go anywhere else, just down so far, and started with an Apple breakdown. Looks like Apple breakdown was much heavier in the market as the Tesla breakout over this level, unfortunately. Very nice discipline, Dan. Very nice. Well done. I'm happy for you. Snow. Let's see, snow. Wow, this is ugly for today. We just reached this kind of a strong support on the daily. This 180. Did it reach 180? Lowest point, yes, it did reach 180. Let's see. It's a beautiful gap to fill. Sam, I like this snow. Looks nice. Right, triple Q under 300, Apple 158, and the SPY just broke the 396, but there is no continuation yet. LQDA, Tony, I don't know, let's see. LQDA, I guess some news, and it is halted. So that looks interesting. Big news for sure, because it's just shoot up from 550 to 770. Can watch it. Okay, traders, and I am ready to close my trade in this Tesla. It just betrayed me again. My stop loss is going to be under this 250, 75.50 to 75.38 is my stop loss. And unfortunately, it's going to be reached. As I see, Adrian, I think he's just late, but let's see. We're getting very close to the lows on Amazon as well. Looks like a nice continuation pattern with the SPY and the triple Q. Peloton is still exists, Adrian? Okay, if you just check it. Okay, Amazon is going down. Amazon yesterday is low. It was 126.85. I'm going to watch this stock as well, and unfortunately I'm going to get out on Tesla soon. It's out. Alright, Tesla. Yes, no, and Amazon looks like a nice short if we do continue, and so far it looks like we do continue with the market, the downside. Snow, but Snow is just under 180, I think. Amazon, I would like to see this 127 break for sure. So we still have time for that. Peloton, let's see Peloton. Over to 10.05, okay? 10.05. If you want to take it, I don't think so. I am going to touch Amazon, Peloton. How about BBBY? It was just not. I'm very much surprised on BBBY. I thought it's going to be such a nice runner to the downside on these news. They cut 20% of the jobs, plus they just closed a lot of stores. Wow. MGAM, Nicolas. Let's see MGAM. Snow. I just put it back here. Ah, this is a lower price stock, I see. AMD. Nothing. Okay, market slowly but steadily continues to the downside. Together with Tesla. PDD. Let's see what PDD is doing. Oh, nice. Okay. You are in short. Nice break on it. Let's see if it can take the 70. It does take the 70. That can be a very good one, I think. Oh, market. I see a green candle. What's happening here? I see a green candle forming. CRWD. CRWD. You want to go for a short under the 90 level. I see what you mean. Continuation for this, because you see it's just going. I know it was very weak today, but since this 130 is just going to the upside with a kind of a higher volume in the green candles, I would be careful. Maybe I would take it just under like this 85, something like this. Market green candle. Oh, come on. What's happening here? We do a reversal finally. In this case, I'm not going to take Amazon, of course. As I've told you, I want to see a nice consolidation there as well. Let's see if it is another bull trap or it really thinks serious that, I mean, the SPY, it wants to do a reversal. Okay, Adrian, well done. Nice. Sam, good luck for your Amazon trade. I'm still waiting a little bit to see if what is happening on the market. I mean, if this is a real move or we're just going to do something serious to the upside. I don't think so, by the way. But the last day of August, anything can happen, traders. Ten minutes to go until the power hour. I would be surprised if the power hour would get more buyers to the market, but let's see. Okay, DVG, but small size is the same like with me. Yes, Tesla is not very much reliable today as the whole market. Gordon, that's nice. Powell really did a Will Smith on this market. Yes, but you know what was the funny? He keeps telling this for a long time. Somehow the market just has no intention to hear it. And finally, the information get to the market that yes, you know what? I don't care about recession. I just want to push back the inflation. And yes, this was a big splash for the market for sure. Hood. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can say like that, Philip. Hood, nice. Nice comeback, Adrian. Yes, you are right. Hood is coming back nicely. Volume is not that good. Bit late to enter. Let's see if it can do a consolidation on the VWAP. And in this case, let's see. It's not a big mover. This is my problem. Yes, Philip. Nowadays, the market, I think it's irrationality on the market. It's very high, which makes even trading much harder. So for the starters who are just started trading, guys, wow, you have to take it very serious. Very good risk management, first of all. Be careful, you know, that you are not taking a huge share size, a huge risk on the trades. It's extremely important now in this market. Okay. And in the meantime, the market is fighting very hard on the lows. If you just go to the triple Q or to the SPY, you can see it's trying to form a pullback to the upside. And the power hour is getting very, very close now. Are you in, Hood, Adrian? I wish you a nice run on that. Okay. Chinese stocks are not doing too much, as I see. Sam, Amazon is still holding to this 127. You know what? If it's able to break the 126.85, I'm going to join you in this breakdown. I really like this has a nice gap on the daily as well to fill. Come on, market, show us something. How about snow? I think snow just pulled back a little bit from these lows. Yeah, it's back to the 181 levels. Oh, forgot to call. So 125.80 is going to be my 126.80 is going to be my entry on the Amazon. I want to see it's another break under this 80 level. And yes, SPY is still fighting. But if Amazon is able to break this 126.80 again, I'm intent to be in. 127.60 is going to be my stop loss on that. Which means we do not have even a dollar stop loss. Oops, this is a long, not a short. Okay. 79 is my entry for the short side. Nisar, Marvel under 40.60. Looks ugly. 80 are a little bit down on the Marvel. Usually it's not a big mover. You want to go 60. Risk reward is not that bad because you have like a 10-cent stop loss. Let's see. I want to go with a bigger mover. So good luck for this trade. Snow on the short side. Let's see. I just get to the 2 minutes to see if I get some reversal pattern here. Oh yes, I see what you mean. The volume was kind of bigger, but now it's getting low again. And under 181.40 you get in already. I would wait under 181, but looks promising. Let's see. Oh, traders, yes, Clifton just reminds you, YouTube traders, as I've heard, because I was doing mentoring during this time, but as I've heard, Meir just did a fantastic sale, and this is just a one time, like it's not going to be repeated. Okay, so use it. And of course, you are more than welcome in our community. Okay, in the meantime, traders, there is the fight as we enter to the power hour. I'm still not in the Amazon trade, and I'm really watching what's going to be the end of this fight at the end of the at the lowest point of the day. And you still have 1 hour, YouTube traders, to decide and to join us. By the way, it's a really good deal. Come on, buyers, sellers, decide. Now I go for the bears rather. DVG, yes. I would say this is a great short on the Tesla, but I'm not going to flip the coin under 274. I see what you see on the Tesla. Market is developing the third green candle. Good luck with that, DVG. Market is still fighting, but just in a consolidation. No decision, traders. No decision at all. How about AMD? Nothing. The big problem, if I take a look at the daily chart, even by the bigger stocks like blue chips and so on, I see that the ATR is done, and this is not good to make a great trade in the meantime. Do you long Tesla? Okay. Yes, Andy, we have Argos for sure. Tesla 275.10. Looks interesting. Market is still in the fighting mode. Yeah, sometimes they hit at 3, but nowadays they are late. Maybe, this is just still a summer holiday season for them. I don't know. Yes, DVG and Sam are on the same trades. I'm waiting for the Amazon, which I've called, and Tesla, I'm not going to touch it today anymore. It was enough. So good luck with these traders. In August, to tell the truth, traders, I was not trading too much because I was away for holidays, but all in all, the mornings just saved me. If I would have traded in the afternoons, I would be red. There were so slow, ugly afternoons. Yes, Johnny, usually I trade the first 1.5 hours, and I'm in afternoon only if I'm in the main room. Usually I'm not trading afternoon. It has a very easy reason for that, because the time by me is from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. to trade the afternoon. Meta short again. Okay. Still waiting for this decision on the market. We just hit the power hour, traders. And it can be tricky. 176.16 is your partial on the meta. I cross my fingers for you. We need some push market. Come on. At least in the power hour, please. Amazon is still okay. I cannot see a decision neither on the market. Well, maybe now. I think if we can break the 397, this would be a kind of a sign on the market that, okay, it's really trying to pushing harder to the upside. Yes, NVIDIA coming back nicely. Amazon, Meta does come back nicely. So everything is showing a great sign for a reversal to the upside. COST, as I remember, Michael told it will have some earnings maybe. Yes, it looks very nice. I'm going to check COST. Let's go back to the 5 minutes. No, this is not COST. COST. Yes, Costco. This is the one which I need. Leon ATSG. Air transport services. It's a very low. It's a very okay because it's a very low volume stock. ATXG. Maybe it's better. Oh, it's an IPO. It's an IPO. That's ugly. And it's halted. Okay, I'm going to watch it, but so far, not my favorite IPO. ATXG. Volume is low, 427. Wait, something is bad because I can see a very ugly move here. ATXG. What is this stock, traders? Wow. This is the next HKD? You kidding me? It was opening today at 12 and it is to 277. It's not the next HKD. It's the new HKD version 2. Wow. That's crazy. I'm going to watch this one. ATXG, DVG, ATXG. Leon just raised it in the room, just wrote it in the room. Look at this. ATXG. It's halted, of course. I don't know if it's going to be open today. If it's going to be open, we will be here. And market does not stop the pullback. We are getting close to the 397. I've never seen so many crazy movers like this year before, traders. It's really craziness. GME, HKD, AMC, BBBY, really crazy. It's not exciting with 100 shares, but it's way easier to, yeah. And it's open. And it's open, ATXG. 411, and it's halted again. Wow. This is going to be the next next HKD for sure. Nice on the Tesla. Well done, traders. DVG, Sam on the Tesla. Sorry for the snow and the other one. Meta, you are still holding it. Yeah, market is getting crazy around this. I did not reach the round number yet, but I told you this 397. It's not going to be so easy to go through. Sam, did you take a long on ATXG on this 2 second while it was open? Wow. Crossing both of my fingers for you. I get even my magic wand. Whew. Yes, but by the way, usually I'm not going to touch it. Traders, for me, it's way too risky. But I know that your BJ is higher, so it's okay. But whew, wow. Okay, so I really hope it's going to go up. No, 411, 411. 19,000, well done. For me, it was just 10,000 on a short. Philip, yes, this is the riskiest part, definitely, that this can open even on that level, but usually I guess it's restricted for shorting. It was with HKD as well. That's why it's much harder to sell it. So in this case, just with a slightly higher chance for going farther to the upside, but extremely risky. Okay. Very nice DVG. Well done on the Tesla. CHPT, Joshua, what would be your plan on CHPT? Because as I see, it just got very, very slow. I don't think so we can see any other move on CHPT today. It's moving very slowly now. I don't know, Gazi. Why? HKD, what was HKD? It's nothing. It's now I'm just telling you HKD does cost $100. That's it. Yes, it was good. Joshua, this was a good one, but not anymore. I agree, it's just slowed down. And ATXG is still not open. Yes, Meta is coming down now. Very nice. So I'm still holding this this Amazon. I mean, not holding because I'm still not executed on the trade, but I'm waiting for a flash towards to the end of the day. Let's see. So far, it's really tries printing a very nice pullback on the market, but we know what's going on the economy side, so I'm afraid that it's not going to be able to hold it. But let's see Tesla, because Tesla is coming back from nothing. Very good, Sam. It's 51.65 should be the entry on this NVDA long. I was thinking on the 150.50, but with this market, I was not that brave to take it. Let's see. I'm not sure if we can do the job there. We need another nice move on the market to the upside. ATXG is still not open. Nice on COST. And looks like market does want to continue. Yeah, that's crazy on the ATXG. It's totally crazy. It's still not open. 5,000 and almost 400% change. Insane. Nice on the peloton, Adrian. Market does continue to the upside. Let's see, I'm not going to take Tesla for sure. Wow, market is flashing. That's crazy. 800? It can be easily. I would go for 500 to tell the truth, but let's see. I mean, I think around 500. If you took for the NVDA over the VWAP, then there can be a partialing point soon. Market is still steady to the upside. I'm canceling my Amazon so far. No Amazon traders. Surprising nice pullback on the market so far, at least. Yes, there is no, the flush is postponed on the market at the moment. Triple Q got in green, but we just touched the VWAP now. So if you are in longs, maybe this is the first partialing point, traders. Stop loss to break even, and let's see what else we can do in this market now. And towards COST as well. Big red move to the downside. Now let's see how big is this pullback on the market. Yeah, it did some, but At least it worked. Let's see, snow. Yes, I'm watching snow, and I'm watching Amazon as well for a reversal. I like snow a little bit better now. $181.50 for me. Are you DVG? Did you buy as well? No way. Okay, I was just asking. Okay, market definitely touched this nice VWAP, which looks like a stronger support now. Yes, Javier, I am trading with the TEFs evolution. And there is the counter move on the market traders. I did not want to trade either, and I think Sam has another account as well. I'm not surprised that it's not tradable. Oh, I forgot to join snow. Well done on the snow. That was a sudden move on the market, sudden flush. Wow. Fibonacci. I can use it, but I'm not. I mean, I know what it is, how to use it, but I'm not using it. I'm using it with the forex trading rather. Hold on, Sam, hold on. We still have like 40, little bit less than 40 minutes to go. You can do it. I could just change this direction very suddenly indeed. What is with ATXG? It's not going to be open today? It should. There is still 40 minutes to go. Okay, market looks like it does continue to the downside. Let's see. Okay, ATXG open. Cannot see that. By me, it's still halted. Okay, market does continue to the downside. Wow, it's a big flash down. Very nice on snow. Sam, you just missed it. If you took it, I would take a partial here, traders. And no, ATXG is still not open by me, Sam. Ah, Adrian, come on. Yes, I see. Nicholas and SHBH. Hopefully it's not going to be the same for this ATXG. See? So far we are over a hectic move up and now down on the market. We still have half an hour to go. I was waiting for this Amazon short, but did not happen. I'm still looking for some entries here. 700. Wow, that would be nice on the bid. It should have been opened already because I think it's like 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes. Should be halted only, but this is halted for 10 minutes at least now.
It's also halted on my platform as well. It's
Yes, Michael?
411.63. 411.63.
Yes, it's the same. Yeah, it's weird.
There's another IPO, SHPH, also low volume being
Yes.
Manipulated. Yeah, that's a joke.
This is a crazy month now for these crazy movers. NARI. 50 minutes, Nicholas. Oh, that's a lot. Yes, NARI, it's the same, not totally the same, but this is a medical stock as I see. Guess some news on that one. I cannot join at the moment, unfortunately, it's too much. The upside. Market is trying to hold this temporarily pullback bottom. Question if it can. DVG, we don't know which IPO is going to behave like that, you know. Okay, come on, market. It's a very slow afternoon, Michael, again. I'm waiting to short on Nari. Wow, NARI. Let's see. It's for sure it's overextended, Yoni, but be careful with that one. Usually nowadays these stocks are just unstoppable. I would be very careful with the top picking. Market is building a bear flag now. Small one. 2 minutes chart. Let's see. I have a strong feeling, traders, we will see a big move, but just in the last 20 minutes. I don't think so. I want to risk it. Just really much thinking on this SQQQ over 44.90. Chuyana. Chui for the reversal. I don't like the volume in the green candles overall. And you want to take it where? Under 50 for this reversal. It was the low. This one 49, maybe under 48 for this reversal to the downside. Let's see. Very big volume on the Chui today. I know it got some bad news. Looks like it's just going for a profit taking towards to the end of the day for me. FSLR shorts, let's see, and ATXG still close. That's crazy. I see it just reached 130. This is a nice top picking, I think. I join under 129. Here it is. This looks like a nice top on the FSLR. Johnny, I really hope you did not short NARI yet, because it's very much to the upside. Yes, Eric, NARI is totally insane. YouTube traders, please don't forget, you still have 25 minutes to go. And to get Meir's one-time offer, to get a big discount on the yearly trading room description. Yes, NARI is still moving up, I see. Market started to move down rather. There are still more sellers than buyers here, I would say. Yes, 3,963, Gazi. Okay. Yes, it's very weird that it's still not open. It's really weird. Market is trying this small reversal after this pullback to the upside. And STR. It's very spready for me, MSTR, but looks nice. Did you take NARI? No, let's see NARI. NARI, and it's halted. It's not no, it's not halted. What was your entry price, Johnny, on the NARI? Oh, RKRB, Paul. So long I have not traded this stock. Okay, it's going to get back to my watch list. Thank you. It's in the news, and might we will get some move on that next day. 71.50. Wow, nice catch. Okay, good luck to this one. You are already in a nice profit. Wow, STBX bouncing. Traders, STBX bouncing as well. Thank you for the info, Joshua. That's a big bounce for today. Looks nice even for a continue or maybe a reversal on the daily, if we can call it as a reversal. I guess some news just hit this as well. I hope you already took some partial, Johnny, on the NARI, $2. It's already very nice. Okay, tomorrow we can watch STBX, RKLB traders, definitely ATXG, NARI. It's really good if you just put on your watch list already. You are in STBX, Joshua? Great. Happy for you. Okay, 1 minute to go until madness. I think in the last 20 minutes we can see some bigger move on the market. And so far it looks like we are going to move to the upside. That's funny. Yes, Nicholas, you're right. As HPH and Chewy, it can go to our watch list as well. I agree. What is with ATXG? It's still not open by me. I guess it's not open by you either. Adrian, ATXG can open at any price, just it should open finally. Okay, it's not open yet, and the market just started the crazy move, so be careful, especially if you are in longs traders. Amazon, very nice cup and handle formation. I would not bet on a long on this one, the last minutes. I'm afraid, Mike, it's not going to be open. Looks very weird indeed.
Guys, keep an eye on another stock, MEGL. That's a reverse play of ATXG. Another stock that opened at 200 and traded
Wow.
today at 5, and now at 8. So weird stuff can happen there. It's up 40% today. MEGL.
Yeah.
I think it's tradable. I'm not sure 100% though. You have to
It
check if
should
it's
be. It's
tradable.
$40 million, $40 million, 40 million volume. Just buying for fun. Yeah, it's tradable. 50 shares. Yes, Johnny, Sam is in ATXG. But it looks like it just doesn't want to be open. Okay, market is getting stronger in the last 15 minutes. That's a surprise. That is a surprise. Strong move towards to the end of the day. Of course, this can be very much short-lived again, fortunately. But it seems strong, very strong indeed. I tried to find some info about ATXG, but I could not find any. Yes, team, it's MEGL, what Mike just called us. You short again, Meta? Yeah, I was thinking to take a quick trade on the SQQQ, the 44.37 VWAP again. AVCT, Joshua, let's see AVCT. Do you think it's the next HKD/ATXG? It has a nice volume, and this has lots of room to go for sure. How high? Oh, very high, $10. Okay, let's see. I am very much concerned that this ATXG is not going to be open anymore today, traders. That's weird. SHPH is open. Wow. It's just halved. It's $45 and it was an 80. Really crazy moves today. On the market as well. This summer, Adrian, no. Yes, Nicolas, I think so as well that it's going to happen in the aftermarket. Hopefully some can trade in the aftermarket as well. Why, Adrian? Did they touch HKD? He did not do anything at all. 4 days. I don't think so they will do anything about this one. Market does continue to the upside in the last 10 minutes. Big comeback on the market. Triple Q is in green now. I guess we are going to do some sideways moves on this $300 level on the Triple Q until we decide, or the Triple Q decides, or the market decides if it wants to break these lows again. STBX pulling back. Market just touched the VWAP again, and there is a pullback. Nice short on the Meta. Oh, you covered. Okay. I'm not going to touch anything now, traders. It was not my afternoon. Sorry for that. I really hope you ended up in green, although morning was very nice. Ten minutes to go. ETXG is still halted. They should open it at least in the last 10 minutes. We just hope so, Sam. Hopefully they can do that. Or they will do that just to open it. NASDAQ, I cannot blame you. Well done. See you tomorrow. Market does pull back now, very heavily indeed. Not everything, because NVDA made this nice move over the VWAP. Don't remember who called that, but that was a nice call. What else? Meta does pull back. So this flash was what I was waiting for in the power hour at least. Triple Q. Good luck to that. About BBBY, did it move at all? Wow, look at BBBY traders. It just did not move at all today. I did not take FSLR at the end. I can't believe it, but they are not going to open ATXG. Crazy.
The volume is only 400,000 shares, so
Yeah.
zero volume, so volatile, crazy moves. Who knows where this one opens? When? I mean, there's enough time for them to open it even for couple of minutes, but I guess if not, they can maybe open it in the aftermarket or in the pre-market tomorrow? I mean, who knows?
I don't know. I think they should open it after market. The news what I can find on the stock is that Adentax Group Corporation announces uplisting to NASDAQ Capital Market and pricing of 25 million public offering of common stock. That's it. I found. So logistics service provider in the People's Republic of China and the United States. So official, this is the second HKD. Wow, big
Yes,
flash.
all those stocks are Chinese stocks
Yes,
that
yes, HKD was
deliver this type of
Chinese.
moves.
Yeah. Nice on triple Q. Big flash in the last 5 minutes on the market. Apple broke down totally everything. Yes, Danielle, that's for sure. Andre, you are very welcome. You are more than welcome in our community, in the trading room as well. Don't forget, traders, the last call for the one-time offer from Meir on the trading room subscription with a huge discount. Yes, Danielle, this was definitely a bull trap. That was an interesting afternoon. Very nice, Sam. Well done. Adrian, I don't think so. There are some news on Apple. It's just the usual hectic end of the day. Victor? Wow, that is ugly. Market is still selling off. You're welcome, Daph. Sam, 3 minutes to go. So if you have a, or I don't know which account did you use for trading ATXG, if it is an account that you can trade aftermarket, I would be aware of the aftermarket on the ATXG. Hopefully they should open, I think, in the aftermarket, or it should be able to be traded. Okay. All right. Good. So in aftermarket, I wish you at least a 500. Yes, I do. Very nice, Tim. Yes, NARI just did the reversal at the end. Just spent $10 out of nothing as well. Crazy moves today, traders. Very crazy moves. Yes, Adrian, it looks like they do. But on the Apple, on the daily chart, if you take a look at the daily chart, and we can see that we are very close to the 200 EMA. I don't know what is this ugly. I have to restart my program, I think, or platform. but the 200 EMA is 155. I think we are going to reach it, maybe tomorrow. So yes, you are right. There is a small sell-off now on the market. Let's see if it gets bigger. If it's getting bigger, we are going to back in the bear market territory in no time. But let's see what September is going to give us. Last trading day of August, traders. Not an easy afternoon for me. I hope you ended up in green for the day. I am in red for the last trading day for August. And I'm really waiting for September as well, of course. Ethereum, Tomek, correct, just called it for a swing add under 1,520 levels, adjusted stop loss 1630 as I see. Yes, Adrian, it was a very, very hectic close. A very hectic close. I was not that brave to take a trade. I was watching on the SQQQ reversal on the 4440, but you know, it was like a 50-50. Where are we going to go? It did choose the down move on the market, so triple Q ending up 0.50, 0.70 for the SPY, and 1.1% for the... Wow, ATXG is open? Sam! Oh, and I'm talking. Shout. Very good. So happy for you, Sam. Yes. Great. You know what? I don't care about my red. It was just one or red for me. I'm so happy for you. Wow. You know what? You just deserve this. Very nice. Wow. Good. Yeah, I told you they have to open it at least for the last minute, and they did. Okay. Big congrats for Sam for the, I would say it's a very much record day. Very good. 900. It's in pre-market. Now let's see. ATXG. I see only 656. Maybe something is not okay with my maybe the platform just cannot print the numbers anymore. That's awesome. Wow. Very lucky trade. Very much lucky trade. Very nice. Very happy for you, Sam. It's great ending for the day.
I see 1200 now. 1300.
Yes. Yes, I see it now on my other platform. It's crazy. I told you, no, you cannot short it. It's a short restriction. It's totally the same like HKD. And I've told you, it's not HKD. It's HKD version 2. It's crazy. Even HKD did not went so much. I cannot even, it's what it is, 10,000 percentage to the upside, 10,000. Wow. Yes, Sam, I know, I know, but you know, I just cannot, and I'm never going to tell that. I think it had like 80% chance to the going up because it's an extremely risky trade. ATXG, Danielle, ATXG, you can just see on my chart as well. Wow, that was a crazy move. Yes, Ninja, 1,147. You know what? Definitely we are going to watch it tomorrow, traders, together with the others that we mentioned. And Sam, best day for you. I'm so much happy for you. We're very happy that you are the member of the trading room, and traders, YouTube traders, don't miss the opportunity. I think the offer is still alive. Write to Clifton, write to support, write to Tradenet, to anyone. Okay? Good night, Michael. And we are
Clifton,
happy.
Gabe, have a great afternoon. Guys, good night. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Michael. See you tomorrow. Except of my Tesla trade, this was a beautiful afternoon, traders. Very nice ending of the day. Again, congrats to Sam. Congrats the ones who just nailed this day. Very nice traders. But don't forget, trading is highly risky and patience is the key definitely for trading. Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. I'm going to see you tomorrow in the guidance room and on Friday for the afternoon trading again. Stay safe. Clifton, Gabe, thank you for your support, guys. The best team ever. YouTube traders, use the opportunity if you have a chance. And you are more than welcome in the Tradenet trading room community. Great day to end with this beautiful win from Sam. See you tomorrow, everyone. Thank you. Bye.